Hey, what up? What's up? What's up? Happy Tuesday, everybody. Good to see you. Good to be you. What's going on? Welcome. Good to be back. Good to have you back. Got a whole new day today, guys. It is March 14th, 2023, and we are back talking about the Nicola Bulley case. Nicola Bulley and Emma White. Who's who? Let's talk about it, guys. I got some interesting things to look at. I'm sure you all do as well. Once again, I am blessed by my lovely co-host, Mama Bear. So great to have her here all the time. God knows I couldn't do it without her. And thank you all for joining us last night, by the way. That was a great show. Kinda. Anyway, thank you guys for being there either way. I'm glad to have you guys. So what do you say we get that ball rolling? Let's do this. Hello. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. Sorry it took me so long. I got somebody come to my door just as soon as I started loading up, so my apologies.
Of course you did. Either somebody at the door or your phone.
Yeah, somebody came to my door and said, "Hey, you want me to shove your driveway?"
You gonna do it for free? Go ahead.
No, I'm good. Thanks. Have a great day. Yeah, that's kind of. I just look. I mean, we're getting dumped on right now, but yeah.
We're not.
Well,
it's colder in Alaska, but
it's cold. Yeah. It seems like too cold for it to be snowing to me personally, but whatever.
But it's sunshine. So I'm not gonna complain.
That I don't have. I wish I did.
It's like I kind of look angelic with the sunshine coming in my window.
Yeah, you got that glow coming next to you there. It works. It works. How are you today, by the way? You having a good day so far?
So far, so good.
Good deal. Good. Thanks for joining me, as always.
Of course.
Much appreciated. Let's see who we got here. Let's see. The Secret Teller. PPR's in the house. Thanks for joining us today. Great show last night, by the way, buddy. Great show. I enjoyed myself. Thank you so much for having me. Lance, the Wolf Nation, what's up, my brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Good golly, Miss Molly Cat's in the house, everybody. Welcome, Molly, dear. How are you, dear?
Hey, Molly.
Didn't know she was awake.
I didn't think anybody was around. I haven't seen Heather. I haven't seen Brandy. That's the first time I've seen Molly.
Me either. They all ran away.
I was like, oh.
F you, Dago. It's all on you now, Mama Bear. Peace. We're out. Kidding. Then you never know. Who knows? You're okay. Yeah. Last I saw Molly last night, the dog had a seizure and then she was gone. So,
oh no.
I hope everything came out okay, Molly. You're still in bed. Get your lazy ass out of bed, bro. What are you doing? What's wrong with you? We don't. No. There's Pookie. What's up, Pookie? My doodle. Good to see you.
Hey, Pookie.
Mrs. M, always a pleasure, my dear. Thanks for joining me. You messed up, Mrs. M. Guess what I did yesterday, guys? I left the poll going that I was going to run, and by the way, it was 94% yes. So you're slipping, Mrs. M. You're slipping. Swear to God, guys, I got 3 brain cells and one of them doesn't work. So anyway,
on drugs.
Yeah, right. Yeah. What's gonna be my excuse when all this medication's done?
I don't know. We'll think of something.
Okay. You say so. I got sunshine on my mind. I wish you did. Outside here, it's so grr. What's up, sunshine? Thanks for joining us today. La 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 la. I think that's everybody. Of course, Mama Bear. Crime time with Mama Bear, everybody.
What, Cece?
Oh, and Miss Cece.
Oh, okay. Now I got you. I'm with you.
The sweetest lady on the internet. What the hell did
That
she
took
just
me a
say?
minute.
Oh, that's right. Brandy had a mammogram today. So
Yeah, I was like, she's what?
that's what I just looked at that and said, what?
So did I. I'm like, Cece, what are you doing?
God. You got to love Cece. You got to love her. And because the things she says, I don't expect to come from her. You know what I mean? Ever.
Right.
So it's just every time. Be right back. Okay, Pookie, no problem. We'll be here. We're not going nowhere. Not for a little bit, at least. We love you, Cece. Welcome. Good to have you here, my dear. I gotta find it and put it up so everybody can. There it is. Brandy's having her titties. Yeah, as soon as I looked up and went, wait, what?
Yeah, same.
I forgot. Pookie said something about it yesterday too, and the way she came off, I was kind of shocked.
I didn't hear anything about it. I must have been like on my own little planet or something.
Where's Boone? Where you at, Boone?
Yep. She told me this morning she was going to be here.
Yeah, thank you, Cece. I appreciate that, hon. I really do.
I'll be right back, guys.
Yep. Take your time. Just had to get him through it and clean up the mess and deal with the major energy. Oh, okay, Molly. Are you having a good day then so far, Miss Molly? I hope. And pray. Now, I had a good time on that panel last night. CC is interesting. I like getting into that stuff and talking about it. I do. And Dustin always has a great show going over there every time. Every time I've been there, great people, great panels. It was a good time last night. I enjoyed myself very much so. Other than the crazy haunted StreamYard system that was going on, that was about the only thing that was off for me. We're sitting there talking about stuff, and then we start hearing this weird noise. It sounded like some kind of a creature chewing, crunching, talking something. It was crazy. And then, excuse me. And then, so one of Yo-Yo Baby, one of his moderators, she jumps down to try to fix it, right? And then she comes back up. Although the only difference is she didn't put it back up. It just came up on its own somehow. And we're like, okay. So I'm voice recording all this noise and stuff, which I do have, by the way, Dustin, if you need to hear it. And it was a whole hoot, guys. It was very interesting to say the least, but it was a great show, and I was very happy with everything over there. I had a great time, as always. Very welcoming, as always. Great people, guys. You got to check them out if you haven't yet. We got Cece over there. We got Miss Heather over there. Dustin knows what he's doing. He puts on a good show for sure, folks, for sure. And I thank you, Dustin, for having us, brother. I really do. What did I just get here? Where's it at? Yeah, and he called her on the cell phone. We don't know what happened, guys. First of all, electronic stuff, you know how that stuff goes, but something else was going on. Somebody, understand, when you go into StreamYards, guys, you got to go through 5 steps, at least. And you got to get a code sent to you and boop, 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 all that stuff. It just popped up. Boom. All right, don't splurge now, Pookie. Calm down. 68 to 70. Take it easy here now. It was a good stream, though. I wish the rest of you guys could have been in there. They get better every time. I'm going to be doing a panel with his name is Zeke or Ezekiel. He goes up there. We're going to be talking about some stuff here in April he was talking about. So you guys can't miss that one. You got to come show love to your Dago. Yeah. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. It will be interesting, though. Zeke's really knowledgeable, and he does do some good stuff. And the two of us together, I think will work out very well. That's okay, Pookie. Just take it easy. Don't be going too far now. Please, Pookie, don't go too far, because I need you in here, you know? You got to watch that heat thing. I don't want you getting too crazy with it. Don't need no craziness. No craziness, Pookie. Oh, yeah, Zeke puts on a good show. See, no lie. Always enjoy watching him. Again, guys, you got to come over there and check it out if you haven't. Professional Paranormal Research. That's Dustin's channel over there. He'll be live tonight. If we can get the link in the chat for anybody that hasn't subscribed or checked him out, please do, guys. Please do. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Pookie's one hell of a rebel. You have a personal heater, and it's yummy. I love you, Pook. I do. Where is Boone? I want to get Pookie and Boone together in the same like repetitious chat going. I really do. Because I think that putting them together and in a stream is just gonna be a bad thing, guys. Absolutely, Dustin. Just because I don't like your secret keeping, but I still love you. You're a big part of the family, bro. You know that. Just like the rest of you meatballs. You leaving there, Lance? You guys awake yet? Just trying to make sure. Pookie, the name always makes me giggle at Pookie from Garfield. You're thinking oh yeah. Odie. I love Garfield. Jim. Come on in, everybody. Grab your coffee, tea, whatever it may be. Come on in. Sit down. Have a conversation with Mama and me. How about that one, guys? I am so talented, folks. I am so talented. What would you do without me, guys? What would you do? And it's something I call my daughter, and she's grown, and I call the foster dog, George. Now I'm Pookie. There you go, Pook. We got two Pookies in here. We got Pookie Madoodle, and then we got my bro. He just goes by Pookie, period. So it'll be interesting to see you guys. He's not in here too often. He's always working and stuff like that. But we will, one of these days, we'll run together. But no, I just want to have Pookie and Boone in here together. It's me. What's up? It's me. Welcome back. Is Brandy back? Is she back in here? No, not yet. Oh, it's me. Just saw. I have Drunken Donuts coffee. Oh, yeah. I had to drive 70 miles to get it. Are you serious? Whoa. I mean, I know it's good, Pook. Don't get me wrong, but that's a long drive for some damn coffee. I get it. Welcome. It's me. It's great to have you back. Thanks for rejoining us today. Glad to see you guys that are jumping back in here. Appreciate you guys. I really do. Mama Bear just abandoned me. She's gone. Everybody else left. They left it all on her, and she just said, piss on it. I'm out too. That's right. Shout out to Charlie Green and Eric. soon to be Erica Green and Penny Green. They're getting married here soon, folks. We love you, Charlie. I live in hell and no grocery stores. Oh, that sucks, Spook. I mean, I live in a rural area. I know it's a, I'm not that far though. I'm like 10 minutes and I'm around everything, but still, I get it. Slept funky last night. My neck is stiff again.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, she didn't abandon me, guys. I guess I was wrong.
Not yet.
I almost rage quit and took off running out my front door thinking I was all done. All right, now I'm gone. Bye.
Bye.
I'm just kidding. It wouldn't be a big deal. She could run this shit, guys. She does anyway. You know that.
I don't know.
You did it that one day when I was in hell over here, internet hell. You did pretty good, and you didn't even know what you were doing.
That was by the skin of my teeth. That was barely.
Are you going to get some people? Bring them in, Pookie. Please do. We got plenty of empty seats in here. Come on in, guys. Get comfy. I got to fix this icon thing before Heather strangles me. I keep forgetting to do this.
Yeah.
And it looks like hell. All I got to do is find it and crop it.
Uh-oh.
Konnichiwa!
I'll be back again. Sorry.
Konnichiwa! See, now it's her turn to do what I do all the time. Thank you so much, Miss Cece. Anybody that would like to be so nice as to donate to support the channel here to keep us up and running, guys, and or myself, please feel free. It is so much appreciated via PayPal, the Venmo, or the Cash App, folks. I do really appreciate it. I really do. I hope Brandy's doing okay. Everything comes out okay with her test. Those tests are not fun. I don't know. I feel for you guys. Thank you so much, Pookie. I appreciate that. Everything okay?
And he's gone. Figures.
What? I'm here.
Okay. I had it muted on the other end, so I couldn't hear
you. It's okay. You didn't want to hear me. She didn't want to hear me, guys. Do you hear that? She's like, I'm sick of hearing his damn voice. Enough already.
Whatever.
Shut up, Diego. Konnichiwa! I love it. I love the ringtone.
Yeah, I heard it and I was like, oh, I gotta have that. I can figure out how to get it on my phone.
I told you the first time I heard it, every time I hear it, I'm gonna say it. Every time. Without fail. Konnichiwa! I love it. I'll wake you guys up one way or another. Come on in, everybody. There's only 14 peeps in here. Where are you guys? What's up on the mic? What's going on, bro? I don't want to hear nothing about your weather today, okay? That's all I'm saying. Nothing.
Hi, it's me.
Overnight, I moved into Alaska, so
right.
You keep your happy weather to yourself down there.
Let's see if it's
yes, that's what I was saying. Welcome back. It's me. We got 2 days in a row. It's good to have these people.
Yes.
I noticed last night I gained, what am I at now? 1359 or something like that. I thought it was.
It should be close to 1360.
Or maybe something like that. It's growing slow, and I appreciate it, guys. I do. I do. We appreciate the growth. That's for sure.
Yes.
It's me too. I'm gonna say every time I see that, I keep wanting to say, I know it's you. I know it's you.
That's funny.
I like that name though. It's kind of cool. Some of your guys' names crack me up. It is very awesome, Lance. I am super, super excited about it. This channel popped up in my suggestions since I watched crime. Oh, well, that's the way it's supposed to work.
Yeah.
That means the algorithm's doing its job finally, right?
Yeah. That's
I hope you enjoy it in here. It's me. I do. We try really hard. We have an awesome community, as you can tell, in my opinion, at least. Mama Bear and I work very well together, as far as I'm concerned. I don't know what she says.
That's the feedback I keep getting. So.
That's yeah. I have the greatest mods on the planet. You know. And the meatballs are amazing. They are amazing. I have to say that for a fact.
Yes.
Why do you keep leaving and coming back, Pookie? What are you doing? You gonna go mess with the heat again? You
She's
just
sending
can't help.
more invites.
She's gonna put it to 71. She was like, I gotta go put the heat from 68 to 70. I'm like, easy now, calm down. Don't
Okay,
go
honey.
crazy.
My thermostat is set at 60.
60.
60.
Jesus. So you
Not by
guys like
choice.
freeze? Well, mine's set at 68.
Ours normally is 65, 66 all year round. But because the coil is out on our system, our heat is running off of the emergency packs.
Ah, gotcha.
So our electric bill for our heat has been running between $300 and $400 every month.
Good God.
So 60 was as low as I could put it.
Right.
It didn't really make a difference, but it made a little bit of difference. But
right.
I put it where we want it. We won't have.
Well, I was gonna say, I mean, if you're skinny as a rail, if the rest of the kids in the house and everybody are, you guys are probably freezing to death.
Yeah. Especially on a day like today where
it's really cold out.
29 degrees and the real feel is 25. Yeah, it's a little chilly in here.
It's a bit burr out there. Yeah, I know it is here. So, welcome, Melissa. Thanks for joining us today. School was delayed here. We had our grandson for an hour. That's awesome. Never go wrong with that kind of stuff. You know how I am with that. Of course, every time I seem to get her around me, I end up sick again. So,
yeah.
And I just talked to my mother-in-law who went to spend the weekend with her boyfriend. She's sick again too. I'm like, oh no.
Oh jeez. And so now she's going to come home and get you sick.
No, she's not. I will knock her straight out the front door. I am not going right now. I am not doing it. I told her, I said, you know what? She sounds just like me, which I'm still on antibiotics, so I think I'll be okay. But I'm not completely through it. But I said, when you come home, you can march your little feet right up them stairs and you can stay in your little cave and stay away from me.
Yep. Quarantine yourself till you are over it.
I'll do it anyway. The last time she was sick, I forgot she lived here. I once in 3 days, and I was like, Brady, is your mom still alive or here? She was like, oh yeah, that's right. And she ran upstairs. We really hadn't seen her for like 2 full days, guys. I'm like, oh my God.
Oh my gosh.
Please. I mean, she's only 62. Crazy. So I hear, Mom. And then she opened the door. She was like, Mom. I hear this, because that's what she sounds like when she gets sick. She sounds like some kind of a creature from the abyss. But yeah, and she was okay though, thank God. But we use kerosene heater. Ooh, be careful with them. Them kerosene heaters freak me out, guys. I've seen bad things happen. Being a fireman, those are dangerous. Just be careful. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, 2 degrees will run the bill up, but F it. I am alive and cold right now. I don't blame you. Pookie. Heat strips. What the hell are heat strips? You don't need nothing down there in Florida. Florida boy. But what are heat strips? That's a new one. I've never heard of that before. Ask Lance. He knows. He's in Ohio here with me, where it's the frozen tundra. We didn't have winter all winter long. And at the very end of winter, when everybody starts getting spring fever and we're ready to, start doing our things outside and we get this crap. It's BS. I'm sorry. 17 peeps here. Come on, guys. Where's Miss Heather at today? Where she be? Where do you be, Miss Heather C? Oh, it didn't send. Let's see. Mama Bear left me again. I think she's cheating on me, guys, with her kids and her family. What got into her? We'll never know. Tracy, that's a new one. Welcome. Yes, the weather, I've always said that, Miss Tracy. Ohio weather is bipolar, is all hell. It is. Period. It is bipolar as hell. You never know what you're going to get from one day to the next. We put a small metal bowl of candle melts on top of the heater and the whole house. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I've heard of that before. It is. Welcome, Tracy. It's good to see you. Good to have you here. Come on in, get comfortable. Really, really enjoying seeing all these new people pop in here. I am, guys. It's great to have you here, guys. The emergency heat. What the emergency heat bear is running off. What the?
It's what they call heat strips. Oh.
What the hell are you talking about, Mike? That didn't make any sense to me.
My heat, like how I said that we were running off of our emergency packs, our emergency heat.
Yeah.
He was saying that's what they call heat strips.
Oh, okay.
It's another name for it, I guess.
Florida, where it's warm and sunny.
Since when does Florida need heat?
That's my point. Send some of it here, and you can have some of the snow. We got a new person here, Miss Tracy. She's in Ohio too.
Oh well, hello, Tracy. Welcome.
Just for 2 days. Raining for 2 days. That's better than what you've been getting, Molly. All it does is snow there.
Yeah, but you think the rain's melting the snow, so
yeah.
It's not.
Hello? 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 Are you going to talk to me, or are you just going to listen to me breathe? Hello?
Maybe
I hear you. I hear you breathing. Okay, well, listen. You're not very good at what you're doing, so you might want to look into getting a new job, okay? Have a great day. Good luck with that. Bye-bye now. I didn't say a word. I'm sick of these spam calls.
Seriously.
All
Mine
right,
actually popped up the other day instead of nuisance, most likely, or probably, or something like that. I was like, what?
That's a new one.
I hadn't seen that before.
Oh.
It was hilarious.
Mine were all nuisance. My loud ass phone. Yeah, they're scams. It says scam. It turns red and it says probable scare, something like that. Scam possibly. Usually I just hit the volume button and it goes away. But when they irritate me, when I'm in a certain type of mood, I like to play with them because they just drive me insane all day long. You guys hear how often my phone rings, okay? There's a few people I will talk to or I have to talk to, but those ones I don't do it. No. 23 beautiful people in here. Thank you guys for jumping in, guys. Please, on your way in the door, if you don't mind, leave a little DNA on that like button for me, guys. Please. Make sure you're sharing this out. And subscribe if you haven't, please. People play too much, rude people. Yeah. I got one the other day. Somebody called my wife. 21 people. We're about to get rolling. Somebody called my wife and tried to say about a bank that closed down here. U.S. bank that closed like 7 years ago. Said she had an account there that they were going to sue her for fraud or something like that. And I said, what? We've never had an account at U.S. Bank, first of all. Second of all, they've been closed for 7 years. So what are you talking about? So I get on the phone and I just went along with this. And I said, really? I said, okay, because they did this to us like 4 years ago. Same thing. And she goes, yeah. Didn't your wife tell you, sir? Where's she at? I need her on the line. I said, she doesn't take these kind of calls. It gives her anxiety. So I'm going to talk to you. Okay. They were like, okay. And I said, so why are you calling us again? You know, she was like, well, and I said, what's your name? She told me it was some weird name that they all use. Every telemarketer I've ever talked to uses
Mm-hmm.
name. I can't remember exactly. But welcome, Al Chaffee, my backstep. Thanks for joining us.
Welcome.
I hope I said that right. And so I go along with this. I asked her name. She told me and this and that. And I said, well, I'm not going to do anything unless you can send me something in the mail proving whatever we owe. Okay. You know, so on and so forth. And, well, we can't do that, but we can email it to you. I said, no, I don't want an email. I want to see something in my mailbox before I'm not going to give you money for something that I don't see on paper, you know? Well, let me transfer you over to the financial department. Okay. I could tell this was a scam by the way they were talking right off the get. Okay.
Great.
So I get into that department. I'm like, who am I speaking to? And she told me your name. I said, okay. And then she goes into the whole spiel again. Then she goes, well, they're going to be filing on you tomorrow. I said, are they? For what? And she said, well, because of this fraud account and this and that and everything else. I said, oh. I said, well, 4 years ago they were filing on me tomorrow too. What happened to that one? I said, by the way, I wanted to let you know, both of you and your Loretta Smith, I think was the name. I said, both you and Loretta, I've been recording both these calls just so you guys know. The police are on their way to my house right now. I'm going to turn those calls over to them. And then when they track down your VPN, I said, you guys are going to be in a little bit of trouble. You know that, right? Are you serious? Click. I hate those calls. They drive me so insane.
That's funny.
Yeah, I do that a lot.
Good
I had
morning,
some guy
Pink.
that, what's up, Pink? I had some guy that was calling Caden's phone for like a week, over and over and over again, trying to get him to buy something. I took the phone from him one time. I'm like, you know, my son is 14 years old. Why are you calling him? Well, we're trying to. I said, are you a pedophile? What? Click. I get tired of these people with these calls. Like, stop. Get a better job. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Welcome. It's good to have you here, Atafi. He was over in Dustin's channel last night.
Oh, okay.
Great to have you guys here. So, guys, as you can tell with the title, we're back to, as I told you yesterday, for those of you that were here, Nicola Bulley. You need me to answer that call in my best mouse voice? You tell him Mama ain't home and Daddy is going to do 5 Mama way back. She buys her cigarettes. There you go, Pookie. Back to the Nicola Bulley case. As you see, Nicola Bulley, Emma White, who's who? Let's talk about it. And that's a fact. There's some things that we've been all talking about with this case from the beginning. Some things that I've seen that I've shown you guys here and there. A lot of you guys have watched, I'm sure, other creators talk about it. Gisela did a show on it yesterday. I think it was yesterday. A couple other people have been doing it. I have lots of issues with this case, guys. As you know. Yes, they do, Pookie. And I can't let it go, guys. You know how I am. For those of you that know me, for the new people, you'll learn. When I get something in my head, it's stuck in my head until you can prove it wrong to me. So that's why we're doing this. And I have issue with a few things, and I have some things that I saw, because as I do, and I get anal retentive about things, and I analyzed a couple videos over. I saw that look, by the way, over and over again. I know you guys saw that look. I mean, I don't blame her because it's true. I'm very anal retentive about things. But for good reason, guys. I mean,
Yeah.
this is somebody's life here. This was a mother that, her little girls don't have her anymore, and at the very least, the truth needs to be out there, which is why we do what we do. So, um, I don't like. I'm having a big problem with law enforcement over there. That's what it is. I think I really do. Because they've been telling us from the beginning. Oh, she fell in the river. No, she didn't.
No.
No, she didn't. She did not fall in the river and float around for 23 days and then get found 23 days later, shoved up in a brush pocket in the side of the river that people walked and rode back and forth in boats for 23 days. It didn't happen, guys. So my main issue was Paul's first interview, and he said it's a dream. Oh yeah, we talked about that, and that's a good point.
It would be a nightmare. Sorry.
It should be a nightmare. It very well should be a nightmare. And if you guys watched Paul's first interview, I wasn't even the one that caught it. Mrs. Dago, my wife, caught it. Okay. She just happened to be walking through the room as I was watching the interview.
Oh, that's right.
Sat down on the arm of the couch and went, "Wait a minute, who's this?" And I told her. She was like, "He did it." And gets up and walks away, and I'm like, "What? What do you mean? You were sitting there for 5 seconds. How do you know? You know?" And I went back and watched it, and she was right. Like the way he.
Good Lord.
Hello? Hello?
Heavy breathing again.
Mayara?
That's me.
Yes, hi. Good morning, Joe. How are you today, sir?
I'm absolutely horrible. How are you?
Sorry. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. By the way, sir, the reason for my call is that we are calling because we just wanted to let you know that Medicare recently added some new free benefits.
Whoa. Hold on. How old do you think I am, ma'am?
Sir, this is just a...
Do I sound like I'm on Medicare? Do I sound like I'm on Medicare?
This is a free qualifying question, sir, if you have Medicare, for us to be able to provide you the information. If you're not on Medicare, we can offer you some free benefits.
Can you give me completely free insurance?
Yes, we can check on
Whoa.
that, sir. But let me first help you regards to this. Since you mentioned that you're not on Medicare, and are you currently on Medicaid health insurance provided by your state?
No, not at all. Right. I pay $7,000 a week for my insurance.
So now, sir, since you don't have Medicare and you're not also on Medicaid, and looks like you may qualify for a free health insurance or maybe a plan for as low as $10 per month for a full health coverage. Now, looking at your profile, it looks like you need some help. So let me see if I can get you a free health insurance. Okay?
Can you hold on for one moment, please?
Oh, sure, no problem.
All right, thank you.
Click.
I'm sorry. I can't stand it. Welcome, Duchess Genesis Aberia. Thank you for joining us. Wow, it is going on today, guys. What did Molly put down in the thing? I can't even see what that is. What are those little things Molly put in there?
I think they're little old man's.
Oh, a Medicare. Yeah, that's me. Al Cafe sounds like a great deal to me. That's what I'm saying. If you're going to give me free insurance, bring it on. Let's do it. We all know that that's not how that works, but you know.
Exactly.
That is a fact, Tracy. That's why I do that. Ask these people. You guys haven't been here very long. My phone rings 35 times in 3 hours when I'm sitting here live during the day. But if I go live at night, nope. They never call.
Except for last night. What was the deal last night?
Mm-hmm.
Your phone wouldn't shut up.
My notifications were going insane.
Yeah,
I don't know and I was looking. There was nothing that I wasn't seeing anything.
Hmm.
I don't know. I was on PPR's stream last night. I think my phone got haunted too or something. I don't know. It was crazy.
Yeah.
How did they get your number? I have no idea. People, I know they, from what I have been told, they sell, like phone companies sell numbers to like different telemarketing services for whatever. So that's the only thing I can guess. I don't know. All I know is it irritates the hell out of me. So say you sound like a mail order bride. Sorry, not interested. That's a good one. I'm gonna try that next. Can I order you for free and then you come do all my dishes and cook and laundry and all that? Will you do that for free? Give me and my wife a break.
Right.
Oh yeah, I know. Well, Lance, it doesn't matter if you don't give it to anybody; they'll still figure it out. Say Mawala. Is that Mawala? Mawala. Is that you, babe? Where you? Yeah.
I mean, that credit card companies sell that information.
Right.
Certain things, apps and things on the internet.
It all comes back to money, folks. Everything is about money in this whole world. I don't care. One company sells it to another company who in turn trades it to this company for something else who sells it to that company for something else. They don't care.
I'll be back. That's scary.
Konnichiwa! I love it. Dad? Oh my God, that's great, Tracy. I'm going to do that. Watch. Hopefully it'll be live with you guys. Guys, do me a favor and watch for ads to pop in and out. I appreciate it. So, as I was saying, Emma,
that's almost as annoying as scam calls, as far as I'm concerned.
What's going on? I'm just very, very unhappy with law enforcement. What they've given us
muted?
on it, what's happened with it. No.
Or am I muted? Did I mute you again?
Yeah.
Can I hear you now? Okay, I did.
She doesn't want to hear my voice, guys. I keep telling you. She's sick of hearing my voice. She's muted me. She's like, shut up. God. Phone call here. I'm trying to get my takeout order sent. No Heather today. Everybody abandoned me. Well,
or Brandy.
Wow. I know Brandy.
Yeah.
Go back for her, but you just saw an ad, CC? Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, Sunshine saw one earlier.
Oh. That was really in the same.
Huh?
Okay, whatever. I know two things. Cocaine Bear at Oscars was Matt Damon and Paul Ansel is yeah, that's you're probably right on that one. Why would you think it was Matt Damon? You're fired, Drift. What do you mean you're sorry you're late?
Unacceptable.
Yeah, that's not how that works around here. I'm just kidding, bro. There's never a late here ever.
Right.
Pookster. Welcome, though, brother. Good to see you. We missed you last night.
I have a note. Did Mrs. Drift send you with the excuse?
Yeah. If I got to have one for being sick, he said I have a note. I'll be damned. That's great. That was simultaneous when you asked him, too. He already had it typing. And look, see the little meatball with the thing through it? That's your trip, dude. Our numbers are up.
Yay.
Yeah, thank you so much, Pookie. Appreciate you guys. So, let me see here. What we got? Let me get this up and rolling for you guys to get something going on, like the deals you get at the gas station. When you enter your phone number, you get money off of buying 2 packs of smokes. Probably selling. Yeah, I agree. 100% agree. Welcome, Linda.
Hi, Linda. Long time no see.
This case is, yes, it is. I agree, Linda. It's a bad one. No, it seems like everything we put our hands on is like this, though. If I've noticed, Kylie's case, Summer's case, obviously Idaho. That's bad for everybody. And even the other ones we're looking at, I still haven't gotten a call back. I'm gonna have to try to call her back again from Michelle Romaine, because that's one I really want to dig my fingers into on that one. That bugs me a lot. Okay, where are my downloads? 1 second. Okay, so I think we've done this twice where I've sat and we've talked about wait a minute, but your time, yeah, me electricity off again at 18 hour. Wait, what? I'm a little confused, Linda. I didn't understand. I'm sorry. Oh, we love you too, Linda.
I think because her electricity's off and on so much.
Yeah, her power was out yesterday. I knew that.
Seems to be pretty frequent from when I've talked to her before. So.
Where are you located at, Linda, that you're having that problem so bad?
South Africa.
That's right. Ooh, 6 o'clock South Africa. Wow, we got people everywhere. This is amazing.
Love it.
It really is. I do too. I love it. Thank you so much for joining us, Linda. And she said she loves us, and we love you.
Hi.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're able to be here. If you want to help Dago's algorithm, go back and like all of his videos and shorts and like some of the remarks. Leave a remark. If everyone does that, really? Okay. Please do that.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Book. Going out now again. Oh, Linda, I'm so sorry. Good Lord, why does that keep doing that down there?
I don't know.
Get a map and some pins, yeah. Sorry to hear that, Linda. I hope it works out. We'll be here for you if you need us.
Yeah.
Whenever it does work itself out, we're going to be here. So, Elizabeth 316, I throw them off by saying Pizza Hut. I've done that before. Welcome, Elizabeth. Good to have you here.
Welcome. Oh, schedules change weekly, so it must be a common, scheduled thing. That would.
Oh, yes, I've heard they have to conserve on power, so they have to shut it down for so many hours on so many different days. I have heard of that.
No, I didn't know that.
Like the rolling blackouts, right?
Okay.
That's crazy. That's sad.
Yeah.
I don't care where you live. You shouldn't have to go through that, you know?
No.
You got to come up here with us, Linda. Come move up here with us. I mean, it's probably way more beautiful there, but. Yep, that is, Drift is right. That's what the Night Stalker flourished with the rolling blackouts. I wish. We wish too, Linda. We do. I hope it works itself out to the point where you can do something, you know?
Well, we'll cross our fingers for maybe a better schedule next week.
Yes, ma'am, we will. Thank you, Lance. Where we go? So we're going to look at this video here first, guys. I'm going to show you a few things that I've been showing you in different versions. I showed you guys the videos of Emma White that are supposed to be the CCTV footage of Nikki, okay? And I'm going to show you a little bit more than what I've been showing you because I keep catching these things and keep seeing these things. A couple other people have caught it too. And I'm telling you, to me, this is proof. There's somebody else that swears up and down I watched this morning that is opposite of what I'm saying. But I can't let it go. And I need your guys' opinions on it. So that's why we're doing it. This first video is another.
Are you happy?
Another Emma White video. Now, I've always told you guys when we watch these to watch body language, facial, all that stuff. You guys know that. Oh yeah, I saw that one, Drift. I love Tim Curry. That was a great one. But just pay attention to what we watch today. Watch their facial expressions, their body languages, the words that they use, and different things. And there's a few other things I got to show you. Yeah, I love that show too. Criminal Minds has always been a great show. And again, Pookie, thank you for that whole algorithm thing. I knew there were things that worked that way, but I didn't know that. So yeah, guys, if that works, please do it. I would greatly appreciate that. All right. Boy, this froze in a perfect way. The way you can see how fake she is, in my opinion. I just don't like her, guys. I never have. Something about her irks me so bad.
Yes, this is Officer Sarver's Garden Police Department.
What the hell?
Hi, what can I help you with?
Hold on. Must have clicked it forward. Yeah, that's what I did. Here you go.
We have sadness, it's torture, it's despair, it's frustration. So today, it's 2 weeks since Nikki has gone missing. So
now I want you guys to pay attention to her hands as well. There's a reason. Not this hand here with the hand that has her wedding set on, but the other hand, she has a small little silver ring that has like a tiny little black onyx type stone in it, okay? What's up, big boy? Thanks for joining us. I noticed something, and I'm going to show you. When we were watching the CCTV footage, there's a part where you can see where she reaches up, grabs the hatch, and pulls it down. Nikki, quote unquote, does that. Okay? And shuts the hatch. You can see that same ring on her hand. Now, why in the hell would Nikki be wearing Emma's ring? Don't tell me they have the same exact ring that they wear in the same hand and the same finger.
Right.
That's not going to work for me. Okay?
No.
All right, it's me. Thanks for jumping in. We'll see you soon, hopefully. And I mean, I saw it, guys. I did. And there's other differences and stuff too. So once again, pay attention to her hands. See if you see the ring, because we're going to look at a couple different videos of her throughout to prove it, and then we'll show you the other stuff is what I'm saying. And there's a couple other things too. And then again, that's a great face for her. That looks more about who I think she is. But anyway, listen to what she's saying, how she's acting, so on and so forth at the same time if you can.
Police are crying out for any information on this gate and this part of the road, which is Garstang Road and St Michael's on Wire. As I said today, I'm almost feeling a little bit numb today. 2 weeks on, but we still have that hope that today will bring something. We can bring those girls home to Paul and Nicky home. He can't crumble as well. When Mummy,
it doesn't look like she's wearing it in this video, but we'll keep looking.
He's missing. Paul's going to remain very strong for them, but he's taking each day as it comes. Obviously, we're keeping normality. The children at school. Paul has that downtime to sadly think and reflect on what's going on.
And that's another thing that I've had an issue with the whole time. I know that she's Nikki's friend. We'll just go with that, okay? Why is she so engulfed with Paul and the girls? I mean, okay, my wife has a best friend. If something were to go wrong, I know her friend would be upset or worried, and would be worried about her friend, but I don't think she would be as involved with me and Caden as this woman is with Paul and those girls. It just seems weird to me, which was another issue that I had. That's gross. The whole time. So I don't know.
Are you happy with the police investigation, where it's going?
To comment on the efforts that the police and like Peter are doing. I mean, it was obviously Peter cemented the work that the police have done and confirmed that she's not in the river from the bench to the weir.
Oh.
Just need a different line.
She might have it on. It might be spun around again, because that was something else I noticed before. So just look for the ring if you see it.
They're required to give them something that they can go on and bring Nikki home. We have sadness, it's torture, it's despair, it's frustration. So today, it's 2 weeks since Nikki has gone missing.
All right, so that's a short. It's going to keep playing. I keep forgetting that. Sorry, guys. All right, and I didn't really see it in that one. Maybe in this one here.
I'm joined by a good friend.
Oh yeah. Yeah. We went through all of that, Pookie. I showed the hairlines are different, um the facial structure. Like I said, Emma has the Arnold Schwarzenegger look to her face. Nikki doesn't. Nikki has an actual feminine look to her. Emma doesn't at all. Um, and it is very visible in the CCTV footage, which we're going to look at here in a minute. Just so you know.
Friend of Nicola's, Emma White. Good to see you again, Emma. We keep calling her Nicola. You knew her as Nikki, of course. And your thoughts. I'm interested in your thoughts after that update from police yesterday.
Maybe not. It's not showing. I thought that was the one that showed the hand. No, guess not. Okay, well, no worries. She walks like a horse. Yeah, she does. I agree. And Nikki did. There's nothing. I don't like either one of them. I don't like Paul, and I don't like her, and I never have. You can ask Mama Bear. From the first time we started this, I just like nope. I don't like them.
Yeah.
They're just, and it wasn't even Paul as much in the beginning as it was Emma. Until my wife made mention, and I started paying more attention to him, and yeah, now I really don't like him either. So, let me see here. Where did it go?
Transporter said it was the one before. You can see the ring.
The one.
Maybe the video before that one, maybe.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
I don't think we caught that, Pookie, but we'll look.
Why are her shoes in the back of the car? Oh yeah, now we're gonna get to that. I did catch that, and socks. There's a whole bunch of stuff I caught. Like I said, my wife got mad at me the other day.
Hey, Sherry.
Welcome, Miss Sherry. No. And once again, folks, every video and picture that we've seen of Nikki, when one time did you ever see her with her hair in a ponytail? When one time did you ever see Emma not with her hair in a ponytail? Never.
I know there are very few pictures that I've seen of Nikki with her hair in a ponytail, but it was when she was like in like running attire, like which would make sense.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever even seen that one. So okay.
But I mean, it was like one or two. I mean, it's not like every picture with
her hair is longer than Emma's too. At least from what I could tell, it looked like it was. Where the hell are these? Okay, anyway, I'm going to...
Few pictures of Nicola Bulley, who went missing while walking in Lancashire, have been released, showing her on the morning of her disappearance. Police have said their assumption is that she fell into
Good morning, Popper, or afternoon, evening, whatever.
Joined the village to try and find her.
Good.
A witness who was pushing a pram.
I must have went robotic again because of my stupid internet. Domo arigato, dego roboto. Yes.
Near where Emma's Bulley disappeared 9 days ago has come forward. Here's that.
Pamela pointed something out too. I mean, I don't know how much it has to do with anything, but the vehicle that they're here using, okay? Pamela said that there's no reason to be using your hands to open this hatch. There she is. Pamela. It's okay, hon. Don't worry about Pamela. I was just talking about you. Say her name, she shall come.
Yeah, she said it's a Mercedes, so you should be able to just like push the button and it automatically closes or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Opens and closes. There's no reason to even touch that. So, and here's the thing. If that belongs to me, if that's my vehicle, I'm going to know that, right?
Right.
You're going to know that if that's your vehicle. if it's not your vehicle, you might think about, I didn't know that it did this, so I'll just do it by hand. You know, something else. Just the little things, guys, is what I'm saying. The little things.
Right.
So let's see here. No. No, I went too far. In the show. Oh, she's got the gloves on? No. Nope, that's not even the right video either. I'm a mess today, guys. I'm sorry. Well, here, I'll just do this again. It's the right hand, yeah. And it's this right here. There's a video that they showed, I think, that you could see it. And I had it up the other day, and I have it downloaded, and I keep clicking on the wrong ones. But again, one of the other things, guys, that we have to look at. This here. Okay, and we're going to look at her feet and her legs, too. But this is not the right video. Damn it. 1 second, everyone. I'm sorry about this. I had like 5 of these downloaded, and I don't know why I keep clicking on the wrong ones.
And I agree with you, Pookie. And that's why he won't let the kids talk to the police.
What other reason? You're right.
They will rat him out.
6 and 9, right?
Yep.
A 6-year-old, just like that. You know that. The 9-year-old, you can tell her, don't say this or don't talk about that. She's going to mess up somewhere, okay? Mm-hmm. And I think that's why. And other people have said, I wouldn't let my kids talk to the police either. Okay, well, I'm sorry, but if their mother was missing and you had nothing to hide, you have no reason to not do that. Right. I knew this was coming. I knew this was coming. As soon as I started clicking all over the place, I knew Molly was going to start sending me. I knew it.
Good job, Molly.
I love you. I love you, dear, as always. And there it is. Like I said, thank you, dear. Okay. Now. Okay, she even circled it. You're awesome. She's so awesome. I love her to death. Anyway. Here's the ring, folks. Okay. There's a little black stone on it. Now, I'll pull up the CCTV, the right one, and you can see the hand coming up and coming down with the hatch. That ring is on that hand, on that finger. I will never let anybody tell me that they shared jewelry, okay? Because I know they didn't. I know they didn't have the same ring on, guys. It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't, okay? That is the proof.
Best friend rings. Just saying. Some girls are like that.
They're 45 years old. They're not in high school anymore. I mean, come on. Thank you, Molly, dear. He's as guilty as Brian Walsh, but Paul knew Lancaster police would F this up. Yeah, I agree on that one. Thank you, Miss Cece, once again. So, yeah, there it is, guys. That's the ring. It's a little blurry, but that is the ring. Okay? And there's one other thing I noticed, too. When you look at Nikki's hands and when you look at Emma's hands, Emma's got the baby Burger King hands. Nikki's hands are a little bit bigger because she's a little taller. She's a bigger, she's better in every way than this woman was. So, in my opinion. So, again, you stayed up way too late having fun. I guess. Yeah, I was up till like 1:30 in the morning. And then I got back up at 5. So, not to mention with my goofy meds that I'm on, makes me goofy. I'm just goofy today. So, again, thank you, Molly. There's the ring, folks. I wanted to show you that. And there's my Molly doing it once again. You're awesome.
We just have to get Nikki home.
Yeah, you liar. Such a liar. So fake. Okay. Now, let's watch this one real quick, folks. Not sure it's big enough. Maybe. And that's what this is. You got to understand, and that's why I believe this. This is all about money.
Mhm.
This whole thing is about money. Way earlier, for those of you that are new, in the investigation, Mama Bear and Molly found financial records on both of them. Okay, they're not good, guys. They're not good at all. And Paul has nothing, basically. Okay, Nikki was working, pretty much covering everything. So
She was like worth like 700,000 or something like that.
guess what he's worth?
Yeah, not much in my opinion, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is. It's always about money. Thank you, Miss Cece, guys. For real quick, for those of you that have not,
Thank you,
please check
Cece.
out our lovely co-host, Mama Bear, her channel. There's the link right there. As you guys can see, she's such a hard worker. Everything she puts her hands on turns out amazing. So please show some love. Check out the channel. There's not much there yet, but we're making it happen, guys. I promise you. I wouldn't even give him 50 cents, Pookie. I'm sorry. Not even 50 cents. But anyway, what is that there for? Okay, there we go. That's a fact, Lance, and thank you for saying that, bud. All right, full screen, move along to the, there we go.
Those two little girls, because they're now really missing her.
Oh,
Has anyone else seen that video? Because that is literally the first time I've seen this video today. So I'm gonna play the whole video right now.
all
So
right.
on the morning of the surreal, as we dropped the kids off at school, I gave her a quick wave because we're going on our busy routines of the day.
Listen very closely to what she just said. Not that part.
Has anyone else seen that video? Because that is literally the first time I've seen this video today.
Now listen to this part coming up.
I'm gonna play the whole video right now.
So on the morning of this surreal, as we dropped the kids off at school.
Did she just say what I think she just said?
I'm not sure. Have to play it again.
So on the morning of the surreal, as we dropped the kids off at school.
So on the morning, as we dropped the kids off at school.
Honestly, I'm not sure. It's really hard to.
You heard that though, transporter, right? Okay, let me fix this again. Hold on. One more time. I'm gonna see if I can reload it to make it. That's the first time I've ever heard that one. Nope, I can't do it that way. Okay.
Pamela said he dropped the kids off.
Right. Now, listen to what transporter heard it. She said we, period.
Right now.
So on the morning of the surreal, as we dropped the kids off at school, I gave her a quick wave because
this video today. So I'm gonna play the whole video right now.
So on the morning of the surreal, as we dropped the kids off.
As we dropped the kids off at school.
Yep.
You heard it, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Heard it that time.
Where'd that come from? I told you guys. I think Paul got more rocks. Yes, she did. Cece heard it. Pam says Pam heard it. Yeah. Okay. You're caught. Dang, you're caught.
Morning of the surreal, as we dropped the kids off at school, I gave her a quick wave because we're going on our busy routines of the day. Because it spoke to her the day before.
So you're in regular contact.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And speaking to other friends of hers, it seems that this is completely out of character to just disappear without saying anything to anyone.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we look at the routine she's done on the day. She's on a work call. She's quickly arranged a play date just 1 minute before. We're seeing it at the weekend. They've got plans for that. You know, it's all, yeah, it doesn't make sense. Today was obviously milestone, 7 days. We thought if somebody for whatever reason hasn't seen the media, let's get it out on that road and spread that word, get Nikki's face out there, contact details. We had a big blowing man just to create attention. And actually I can say it has received an influx of calls to 101. The liaison officer with Paul has called him a short time ago, and they're looking into all the calls that they're receiving as we speak.
So you're saying that today, probably as a direct result of what you guys have been doing, the police are saying they've had more calls, more information.
Absolutely, and we have to thank you guys for you've held that as obviously mentally as well. But it's sort of spurred us on again. It's given us that hope again inside that something's going to come. So we're feeling as if we can go again, because I have to say today has been tough for everyone. 7 days and absolutely no clue how people can just vanish. It's still, I've mentioned before, it's this surreal experience of, I don't know, a bit like Paul, I don't really know. As you said, you've got this feeling inside, and I can't explain it. But I have to say the hope was diminishing today, but heard that torch of hope is sort of shining.
See it right there? That's the ring.
Day, but heard that torch of hope is sort of shining again and giving us just that glimmer of hope that somebody knows.
I could take that as fake, but whatever. Where do you get that from, Pookie? Did Molly send something else?
Just a little thing that says Nicola being born and brought up in the United Kingdom. Nicola is a British national and has Caucasian ethnicity. Furthermore, she has an estimated net worth of more than 700,000 as per the information available. So more than 700,000.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty interesting, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm. That's just her thoughts on what she thinks happened.
Right. That's what I figured. Okay. Now, this video is new. One second here. This is the new video. Give me one moment, Mama. I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
Okay. Yep, that's what I'm thinking, Pookie. And it probably depends on the outcome of the, what am I wanting to say? Pathology results, I guess, or autopsy results. Because if it comes back and they do say it was an unaliving, he's not going to get anything because insurance won't pay out for that. No, Drift. They won't pay out for that. Nope.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome, Miss Kayla.
Good to see you, Miss Kayla. Thanks for joining us. No, drip that doesn't. That's the one thing that doesn't happen. As far as insurance goes. Well, not really. We're waiting on the autopsy still to see what happened. If they can make it look like an accidental drowning, of course.
Right.
You know what I mean? And I'm sure that's how this was set up to look anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I know, you know, they know that she wasn't in that damn water.
Almost would want it to come back as a self-unaliving so that he doesn't get a penny.
Me too. Me too. Not 1 cent.
Yeah.
And I could say that I want those girls to get the money, but we know that that won't happen that way, that he'll take it all for himself. And,
Yep.
you know. Anyway. All right. This is the new video. Can I make it bigger? Nope, I made it smaller, didn't it? What did I just do? What the hell's going on over here? Stop moving around.
There's an X right above it, I think. The little window. Yeah, there you go.
There we go. I told you guys I'm techno-tarded. I don't know what I'm doing half the time with these. This is Facebook, that's why, but... Okay. Now, let me blow this one up here. That's a little better.
2 arrows by the setting wheel that can make it bigger.
There it is. I couldn't see it.
There you go.
Maybe I should put my old man glasses on, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Where are they anyway? I'll get them. Wait, is it? No, those are Cadence. What the hell? Why don't you have arrow?
I agree.
What did she say?
She said from day one when we heard Paul, Emma, something didn't seem genuine. We didn't believe either one. I sure hope investigation revealed the truth.
Yeah, and here's another thing, guys. Now, I looked into this. CCTV footage has date stamps, okay? Time stamps, date stamps, all that. As you can see on this one down here, it's right there. That definitely, I thought that could not be fudged with, okay? But it can be. It very much can be. I didn't realize that because I was doubting myself when I was saying that I think that these videos were cut or clipped or whatever. Now what?
Pookie, I'd love to see Nikki walk. Bet she didn't walk like she's milking cows.
Yeah, well, yeah, okay. These are so. Anyway, pay attention to there's obvious tension between these two people here, okay? I mean, without fail, they didn't even look at each other, guys. Not one bit. Let me back this up to here. All right. Well, wait a minute. No, they didn't show him coming out the door. She didn't say nothing to him. She didn't look at him. She walked right from the back of the car all the way around. He's talking to the girls, whatever he's doing. She didn't even look at him. There's tension there. I can almost feel it through the computer.
Yeah, seriously. Because I'd be like, bye, babe, love you.
Or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Bye, kiss my ass, whatever, nothing.
Right. And this is, I mean, just, okay, shut in the car. Gotta get in there. Take off whether you get the door shut or not.
So I don't know, okay, if I don't know what to take from this, because I'm showing you guys one thing where this, we're looking at a video where I swear to God it's not Nikki, okay? But at the same time, we're watching this video where, this looks like it could be Nikki and Paul, which is, again, why I'm wondering, do you think these videos are clipped? Do you think that that's Nikki? Do you think that that's Emma? I mean, what do you guys think? That's why I'm showing this to you guys. I need a little help myself because it's driving me nuts. Especially after this came out. But I'm telling you right now, that one video, the CCTV video, that ring is on that woman's hand. The same exact ring. So I have no other option but to think that that's Emma, guys. I mean, I can't. And the facial structures and everything that we saw. Now, somebody said something. I was watching a clip of somebody talking about photoshopping CCTV videos, which is why remember we were looking at the face on that one and the nose was all weird looking? Somebody said that looked like it was purposely photoshopped out to make it look like something else. I don't know how true that is. I don't know anything about that kind of stuff and how easy that is to do, but I don't know. And like I said, guys, as I've said from day one, if I'm ever wrong about anything, I completely own it. I don't have any problems doing that, but I can't. Like I said, if nothing else, there's definite tension here with this. That's a Mercedes. That's a BMW. It must have been nice to have no money and have those vehicles.
You're right.
I don't know. Any thoughts? Anything? Something's definitely off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true too, Transporter. It does seem like they are on a mission. If it were Nicole, Aaron, and a year later have way of hug. There's nothing. Right. Honestly, something just not enough. No, I agree, Kayla. We all do. Maybe lease cars or company cars. Possibly.
It could be leased.
Well,
I mean, that was the biggest thing that I got out of it, was just how cold they seem to each other.
At the very least, yeah.
Yeah, because like all of the pictures and everything that you see all over the internet with the two of them, they are just like all happy and in love and, hugging each other. And here you just see them like,
No.
There's nothing there.
Right. So we're watching this video here now. We see this, right? Okay. Now, once I figure out how the hell to get out of this, there we go. How did that even come up like that? Okay. I thought they all did drift, but that's me. I guess I'm definitely could be wrong.
I mean, if I'm going to pay that amount of money for a Mercedes, it better come with some auto everything.
Yeah. The fact that it has that name on it, period. Yeah. Okay. Let me see if this is going. I can't find my download.
Well, Drift, that's just unacceptable. That's the way we do it here in America. I agree, Pookie. I wish
And
we
you're
could get more information on that. I so want more information on that. That part right there drives me nuts.
Mm-hmm. And here's why. We heard about January 10th, okay? Police were called to the home for a domestic situation, I'm going to guess. And I've said this 500, 600, 700 other times. Why would police say no one was arrested that day, but it is still under investigation? Pamela is a retired police officer from over there, or constable, whatever you call it, out of respect. I'm trying to make sure it's the right thing. Okay? And knows how things go over there. And said, that doesn't sound right. Okay?
Exactly.
So, what would need to be under investigation if it was an argument that was broken up and they're okay? Why would you need to investigate that?
Yeah. You wouldn't.
Something went on, okay? The day that she went missing, the night before that. And I know I keep saying the same things to you guys. There's reasons, though, I'm saying these things. The night before that, there was a fight. Obviously, she went to stay with her parents. Why would you do that if you're not fighting? There's no reason.
Exactly.
She came home. She grabbed the dog. She left. That's what they said.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's what happened.
I don't think so either.
Okay? I don't think that's how that happened at all. The neighbors had called the police on the 10th. From what I understand, there were more calls over periods of time. There's just too many things, guys, that we've looked at that puts things together in a different realm for me, okay?
Mm-hmm.
The picture, I showed you guys the picture that Mama Bear showed us. There's no doubt in every little piece of my 3 little brain cells, that's a bruise. That's not hair. That's not dirt. The woman wasn't dirty, okay?
No.
What else looks like that? You know what I'm saying?
And that area of the neck, it just...
And I showed you guys. This is exactly what causes a bruise like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Or being hit with something. Okay? Multiple previous interactions with the police.
Mm-hmm.
The woman wasn't happy, and I don't believe if she did have an issue with alcohol, I'll tell you why. But I don't think that she did. I think that was made up by him. Okay? Because there's nobody to prove it. The neighbor, the pregnant neighbor, I forget her name right now. They did an interview with her, and she said, everything always seems fine. Everything's this, everything's that, blah, blah, blah. I'm sure if Nikki had an alcohol problem, that the neighbor would have seen it from time to time and would have known, you know? Yeah, I agree, Sherry. That's right, word for word. That's exactly how I feel. And somebody else even sent me a DM saying, well, what if Paul's the father of the neighbor's baby?
Oh, gosh.
I mean, honestly, folks, I don't think that's true, but it would not surprise me.
Yeah, no.
You know, these stupid open relationship things don't make sense. I've not known a woman to suggest that to any partner they've ever had. Ever. That's a guy thing, guys. That's a guy thing from what I understand. Guys are the ones that want that, which I get it, but, you know, that's not for me. I can't see a woman going, hey, hon, you know, why don't we just sleep with whoever we want to, but you come home, I'll come home to you every night, and you do the same, but you can sleep with whoever you want. It don't bother me.
Yeah.
Miss me with that bullshit. Get the hell out of here. There's no way.
Yeah, no.
No, I'm sorry. That's not a woman's mentality.
Yeah.
So this is, you know, go ahead.
Yeah, it's okay. To Drift's comment, he said, if you go stay with your mom due to a fight, you take the kids. I would have to say it depends on the situation.
Well, if they were sleeping when the fight happened, You don't want to wake him up and put him through the trauma, And maybe if she was drinking that night, drinking some wine or whatever, the fight broke out, whatever.
Or maybe he was drinking, the kids were asleep. She just said, I'll just leave. I'll go to mom and dad's. Everything will be fine.
Right. And then
I just kind of have to say, I can't say with every fight, but
maybe he didn't know that she went to her mom's. Maybe she just left.
Could be.
Came back the next morning. The fight ensued.
Yeah.
I still feel like she was strangled. I think that's going to come back in the autopsy.
I think he has the drinks problem, not her.
And I'm going to show you why.
Thank you for being here, Miss Kayla. Have a good day, hon.
I hope to see you again, Kayla. Thanks for joining us.
Hello, Mr. Whistle.
What's up, Whistle? Thanks for jumping in, buddy. No, it doesn't at all, Pam. Not at all.
That could be a very good possibility, Sherry. Maybe she wanted to take the kids and go to her mom's for the night, and he didn't want her to take them. And so that's a very good possibility.
I can go with that 100%.
Yep.
Okay.
It just seems absolutely impossible.
This is hard. I can't stand this guy. As soon as he opens his mouth, I want to swing on him.
Right?
I'm serious. Just looking at his stupid eyes, the dead look that he's got in his eyes, I want to swing on him. I shouldn't feel like that. It's not
Did
normal.
you see the video I posted in Discord of him crying?
No, I didn't.
Oh, I'll find it while you play this.
Oh, okay.
Possible. Just like a dream. I just cannot get my head around any of it.
A dream.
I mean, you're left sort of trying to make sense of the census, aren't you?
I know those are the dreams that I love having.
Yeah, it is. There's just no every single scenario comes to a brick wall, every single one of them, and then all we're doing is sitting there going round and round and round, going through every scenario, and then go back to the first scenario again and do the whole thing again. But right now, it is as though she has vanished into thin air. Like, yeah, it's just insane. It just seems absolutely impossible.
And he used my word. I'm done with him for good now. You're not insane, dude. Sorry.
Just like a dream. Just cannot get my head around.
Now, any other person on this planet, if the person that they are head over heels in love with goes missing, you're going to say, it's just like a nightmare. I can't get my head around it. I can't stand this. Am I wrong?
No.
No, this idiot says it's a dream of mine, for the love of my life to go missing and not to be found. Are you what? What are you talking about? Yeah, go look in the freezer. One second, guys. I'm sorry. This is important.
I found it. I just gotta figure out how to download it, guys. Let's see. stop. Ugh, why does TikTok do that? Drives me crazy. Well, good afternoon, Miss April. It's about time you woke up. I've lived with an alcoholic. Yep, definitely things are different behind closed doors. That is no lie. Pamela, I don't. Honestly, I really only heard of the one time when he went and searched an abandoned house or something. It's okay, April. Feeding the hogs. Good afternoon, Kiki. I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry things have been so rough. He had a phone call. I'm guessing Mrs. Dago's on her lunch, checking on him. Had to move her out of that house to a freezer. Huh? Kiki, remember, just take one day at a time. Don't worry about tomorrow or next week or 2 weeks from now. Just worry about today. Get through today. And tomorrow, worry about tomorrow. If there's anything that we can do to help, let us know. You've definitely had a lot lately. Yeah, they'll be able to tell that at the autopsy. Right, Sherry? I agree with you. Big hugs, Kiki. I'll send you some vibes for some strength and healing and all that good stuff, sweetie. So
Okay, sorry, folks. I'm so
it's okay. You're fine. So Drift, why do you keep thinking? And I'm just playing devil's advocate. You keep saying she was kicking off drunk. What if
probably because he heard them say that she had a drinking problem.
maybe he was kicking off drunk, and she said, "You know what? I'm going to my parents. I'm not, whatever."
I mean, yeah, I can. We don't. That's the first thing that somebody that has an issue like that is going to do is they're going to put it on the other person, in my opinion, to take that look off of them. You know what I mean? And we've seen both of them with drink glasses in their hand in different pictures. So,
Yep.
She could have been kicking off drunk. He said, "Go stage appearance, or I'll phone the cops." That it could have went either way.
Yeah.
I agree with Mama Bear on that one. I'm coming from the other side, giving a man's perspective. I get it.
Yeah. I'm coming from the other side.
I don't know. I can't put any kind of blame on her. Whatever reason, my mind won't let me do that.
Yeah.
So, I think, did we hear all this yet? Yeah, we did. Okay.
All right. I found the other one I can pull up here.
All right. Thank you.
Kind of funny. I'll probably have to hit the play. It's just like 7 seconds, so. All right. Deeper than my feet could ever wander, and my faith will be made. That was it.
That was the only emotion I've ever seen him show.
Exactly.
Ever.
And being an actor, I just.
Yeah, that's it right there.
Part of me is like, okay, I really, really want to believe you, but.
Yeah, but then we have this one here.
But why wouldn't you show that on camera? Why would you wait till it's off camera to show your feelings and your emotions?
Let's talk about this here too, because we all know that this exists. You can't deny this. How did that get there, and where did it come from? Okay.
Yep.
Personally, and again, I'm 100% convinced it's not the river. People don't just vanish into thin air. It's absolutely impossible. So something has happened. Something has happened. Find out what it is. My plea now is, personally, I want every house, every garage, every outbuilding, the land scrutinized. I want it all searched. I want it all scrutinized.
Then why didn't you go search anything? Because I didn't see him doing any of that either.
No, that's what I was saying while you were on the phone, was the only time I heard anything about him searching was that one abandoned house or something. Mm-hmm. That was the only thing I heard.
I would have been everywhere, every day, all day long that I could be, period.
I would say Nicola would be right-handed, being that she pulled the hatch down with her right hand. That would be my guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely. And I'm just pleading with, please, anything, no matter how tiny, just please, just come forward with it, please, because that could be the key to finding her. And with the family, we're not bothered about anything else. Like, there's nothing else. The only thing is we just have to find her.
You want to know what happened?
Yeah. For me,
I don't believe it. I can't. Muppet pup. What the hell are Muppet puppies?
He said, "This has nothing to do with anything, but it's exciting as hell. My baby bird got knocked up by a Shih Tzu poodle. Never had puppies before because I'm such a good mommy. And against new pups displacing pound puppies.
Hold on a minute.
Pookie.
Hold on. Wait. First of all, are you drinking, Pookie? First off. Second off, your baby bird got knocked up by a Shih Tzu poodle?
And Kiki, no, you don't need to start drinking. That will just make your problems worse, honey.
Not at all. But, Pookie, how in the hell... No, Pookie, please, or Kiki, please don't do that. But how in the hell did a poodle... I'm lost. If he said...
Muppet puppies.
Not in the river, that doesn't mean he knows where she is. Muppet puppies look like Muppets. How does a poodle and a bird procreate?
Is your baby bird maybe
Is that the name
dog?
I fostered a dog that had recessive.
Oh.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't do it anymore. I can't.
Birdie is a palm pug.
I get that now. I was praying to God that was true. Oh my God. I love you to death. Oh my God.
And Kiki, I know you got to kill the pain, but alcohol's not the answer, sweetheart.
Yeah, and that kind of pain doesn't go away like that either, Kiki.
No.
I understand that you're sad, hun. We all do. We've all been through something that is just the same way, but that's not going to work. That's not going to do anything but make things worse for you.
Yeah. Hello, Duchess. You snuck in there.
Weird vibes. That's an understatement, Duchess.
Right.
There's something about him that I have said, I felt a little weird on him, but when my wife pointed it out, there's always been something, I don't want to say that made me think he did this, but something about him was completely off from the beginning.
Yeah.
My wife said that he was way too calm, even for somebody that stays calm in a situation like this, or they're just making themselves stay calm. He's way too calm.
Yeah.
Okay. Almost like it's an act that he's acting right now to be calm. You know what I mean?
Yeah. See, my husband's like that. A couple years ago, it was in the wintertime, his truck slid off in the ditch and it rolled. He calls me just calm, cool, collective. He's like, hey, I'm okay. Just wanted to let you know I rolled the truck. Be a couple hours. They're making me go to the hospital. I mean, just like it was an everyday thing. And I'm like, are you serious?
See, that's
He's
how
just more calm in that type of situation, whereas I'm the opposite.
Right.
But that's a different calm.
What's the mix again, Pookie?
Palm pug and Shih Tzu poodle? What?
Pomeranian pug, which Pomeranian's half of Oscar. Brandy probably loved that. I don't know what halfway is from where you're at. He's calm because he thinks she's still alive. Calm because he's not done anything. Is that what you think, Drift?
Really?
And that's okay. I have we're all entitled to our opinions in here, guys.
Yeah.
That's why this
Oh,
we really do. I can't feel that.
Pomeranian pug, Shih Tzu poodle. Wow.
Pomeranian pug, Shih Tzu poodle. Puma pug is shit.
It's all Muppet.
Pugaranian shit poodle. Yeah. Pugaranian whatever. I'm done. Sounds like an interesting mix. Why would he? How would he think she's still alive? You know what I mean? Summersville, West Virginia. That's really not that far. I don't know. I don't know, Drift. I can't go with it. There's something on my computer screen. I don't know what that is. There's something that has always been wrong with him as far as I'm concerned that bugs me. I can't put my finger on what it is. He's pissed off vibes, to be honest. Yeah. I don't know. So what do you think? Maybe at this point he thought maybe she left him? Which is maybe why he was like this at that point. Not thinking anything was wrong with her. That she just left him because they have been fighting.
Maybe, and that's why he insisted she's not in the river.
Right, and that maybe, like Drift just said, that he's pissed off because, okay. Let's see, I never looked at it that way, and I could go with something like that, but we know that something else happened, okay? And as I said, we've seen bruises on her. Okay, all right, Pookie, we'll talk about it then. And he's got a bruise on him, I'm just saying, like, I don't know, guys. I can't. Something inside me tells me that this is not what they're telling us it is.
Mm-hmm.
It really does. And there's something about. I have to be really truly honest, even without Paul. Okay. There's something really, really bad that bothers me about Emma. I got to be honest.
Yeah. Even
more than Paul. At this point, he thinks she's done him in there. No, I can get that. Yeah. Absolutely, Pookie. I appreciate that. My wife would love that. Thank you, CC. So, I don't know, guys. I get bad vibes. What the hell are vibes? Bad vibes, bad feelings about, sorry, from both of them. But I really get something like a fake feeling from Emma, and I don't know. Like I said before, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I don't have
Right.
no bones in saying I'm wrong. I never will.
Thank you, Cece.
Thank you, ma'am. So, and I know we got people that are all over the place with this, that they think that she went in the water. Contempt. I can get it. I can go with that too. I can't. I wish they'd give more interviews. Diarrhea of the mouth will hang every time. Yeah, I know. I don't know, guys. I can't get off of this. I've been trying to. I literally sat one day and tried to talk myself out of thinking what I think and see how I felt about it. I can't do it. I can't. And like I said, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. So be it. I don't know, though. I just don't know. All right. This is the one new.
Welcome back.
I was going to show you guys this too. And get your opinion on this. This just came out this morning.
To our channel, and in today, we will tell you about 5 unusual things about Nicola Bulley case. Nicola Bulley's disappearance has baffled the forensic specialist leading the underwater search for the mother. The woman, 45, vanished during her daily dog walks in the sleepy village of Street Michaels on Wyre, Lancashire. She dropped off her kids at school and then walked Willow, her spaniel, along the river around 9 a.m., but she hasn't been seen or heard from since. Specialist Group International SGI CEO Peter Falding has stated that he can't get his head around the reality that the mother of 2 has not yet been located, notwithstanding police assurances that no foul conduct is suspected. He cautioned that a third party might be at play. The phone was forgotten in the parking seat, the only thing the cops have to go on. The forensics expert said the phone left on the bench. The phone with the disabled camera and microphone was found on a bench with the Microsoft Teams app open, and the user still in the middle of a work-related call. On the other hand, Mr. Faulding hypothesized that the phone was intentionally placed there to serve as a distraction. Speaking on Tuesday's episode of Good Morning Britain, he speculated that a third party might be involved, and that the phone was a decoy placed beside the river if Nicola wasn't in that section of the river. The phone on the bench. I mean, you have to inquire. Ordinarily, someone would have a phone in their hand, especially if they were wandering around. He told News Breakfast, misbehavior on the part of Nicola's dog. Despite her family's protests, police remain convinced that Ms. Bulley accidentally fell into the river. Willow, her spaniel, was with her when she disappeared. It was recovered bone dry, indicating that it had not been in the river at any point in time. When Mr. Fodling and his team arrived at the scene of a drowning a few years back, Ripley, the dog that belonged to the deceased guy, and was yelping on the riverside. The dog was howling and pointing directly in the direction he had run when we arrived. He stayed at his master's house. It was said that no screaming was heard. In addition, Mr. Faulding remarked that it feels unusual that no screams were heard at the scene, despite the fact that authorities interviewed numerous witnesses. In addition, there were no identifying signs on the ground to help investigators piece together what transpired. This is not restricted. Our Mr. Faulding stated that under typical circumstances, a scene like this would be sealed up to protect any evidence that might help solve the case. He says that crucial evidence was lost because the place was accessible to the public. Individuals have been passing the bench, the forensics expert claimed. No caution tape has been placed. I don't think this area has been sealed off as it should be for a crime scene investigation to see whether or not there are any microfibers, evidence, slip marks down the bank, etc. Despite a thorough search, no one's body was located in the river. The forensics team is baffled, since police divers have combed the river several times and discovered nothing. Mr. Faulding stated on Breakfast, they are highly competent divers, and they didn't locate anything, and that is the peculiar part about this. That is the part that I just don't get. That's extremely odd. They usually sink to the bottom and stay there for a time. He added of drowning fatalities. 2 separate times, police divers combed the river, but came up empty. I have never seen a case like this before. It doesn't matter what's in there. We'll find it. The strange thing is that after some time, a body would start to move, but the search party found nothing in that location. We don't know what to think. When asked about whether Ms. Bulley's body may be in a different area of the river, Mr. Faulding said, unless someone's thrown her in a different part of the river somewhere, or she's fallen in somewhere. That is a very short stretch. On an average river, we can search 10 miles a day and find a body in short order. Thanks for watching my videos. Like and subscribe for more celebrity news.
And there it is. So, I don't know, guys. As many times as we talked about it, I can't go with it. If she fell in the river, why didn't she make any noise? Why didn't she yell, help? Why didn't she scream? Why didn't she stand up? Why didn't she get back out of the river?
Right.
Why did Willow, as they just said, most dogs do this, as I've been saying, why didn't Willow run to the river's edge? Why didn't River bark like crazy and chase her down the river as she's going down river, if that's what happened? Where was she for 23 days if she was in that water? I can't see her being somewhere and then all of a sudden get dislodged 23 days later and pop up in the area she was in either. So that doesn't make sense. None of that makes sense, okay? Even without the whole Paul and Emma stuff. If we completely ignore that, it still doesn't make sense at all. And I've told you guys hundreds of times, I think, because they took her and returned her. That's my thought, okay? If somebody else, let's just say somebody else is involved that maybe kidnapped her, did whatever, so be it, okay? Why didn't the dog follow them? Barking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Why wasn't the dog tied up? Why didn't they tie the dog? If say somebody took her at gunpoint or something like that, right? Why didn't they tie the dog up to keep the dog calm and quiet and just walk her away? The dog was found going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth between the bench and the gate, the bench and the gate. Not by the water, not anywhere else. I don't understand it.
Yeah, I don't either.
And that was the other thing. Thank you, April. The dog does not, I mean, dogs are smart, but this dog does not know how to take a harness off itself. Why would she take the harness off? I don't think she would. Okay. These dogs that wear harnesses wear them for a reason, and all you do is clip the leash onto it and then take it back off. So why was the harness taken off? All of these things make zero sense, guys. That's why I say what I say. If my theory's wrong, then it's wrong. I don't care. I'm not an important person. I'm not, what I say doesn't matter. All I'm saying is it's a theory I have because it's where certain things point to and show us certain things. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Cell Energy, welcome. Good to see you. Let's see here. I believe the guy called Mind Juice. Okay, I've watched him. What did he have to say, Sal? Thanks for jumping in here, by the way. I appreciate you. Like I said, I'm willing to listen to anybody's theory on it. If it makes sense, then I'll jump on the wagon with it. You know what I mean? If it shows proof of things and makes sense to me, then I'm going to be all over it. But thus far, nothing has that I've seen. I haven't seen anything new by Mind Juice, I don't think. Let me see.
Did somebody say at one point that the dog leash was not found? Lead? Something like that.
In here or period?
In
the beginning, they said they didn't find it, but then they said they found it like, okay, that's what I've been saying, Sal. They said later on in the investigation they found the leash laying down like towards the riverbank.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, I found a thing. It was probably about a week ago. It said, let's see, let me find it. About 25 minutes later, on her phone, still connected to the call, was found on a bench on a steep riverbank overlooking the water, along with the dog lead and harness on the ground.
Okay. I'll see. Yeah, see, that's what I've been saying, Sel, is that she never made it to the river.
Right.
That the whole thing was staged. I personally felt, and people probably think I'm crazy, because I went through the CCTV footage and this and everything else. I showed everybody what I showed them. I feel that was either Emma posing as Nikki or another woman that we don't know about.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That Nikki was in the home still, probably. And that something had happened to her when she came back from her parents that morning. In turn, then she was possibly put somewhere and held for a while, as Pookie was saying. Excuse me. I'm sorry. And put in the river on the 23rd. That's what I think happened. So that's my thing. I haven't watched Mind Juice at it again. Nicola CCTV Lancaster 20 hours ago. We can play this and see what he has to say if you guys are interested.
Sure. I can't remember who I watched the other day about his thoughts. It was the courtroom something. You know that channel?
Oh, yeah. The court. Right.
Yeah. He had one and analyzed it, but I didn't quite understand what he was trying to say.
Right. Well, we can review what Mind Juice has to say. It's probably along the same lines as what I've been saying. Here's the thing, though. It's me, and somebody else said that to me too. That someone saw Nicola. Did they though? They may have saw somebody that could have looked like Nicola. And you see the coat, and it's a woman with blonde hair walking that dog. We're not like, I'm sure these people don't stare at each other and pay square attention to what's going on with them. So somebody remembers looking over, seeing Willow, knowing that dog specifically is Willow, and they see the woman in a blue coat walking Willow, they're going to automatically suggest that it's Nikki. Pluto, by the way, I enjoy listening to you guys' channel too. Thank you, Sel. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull this up. There's one that he did 20 hours ago. We can review what he had to say, guys, and see if we're on the same boat. I appreciate the info though, Sel. Thank you, and thanks for jumping in here, and thanks for enjoying our channel. I appreciate that. Looks like he's got a couple. I'll just go with the newest one here and see what we can pull out of that.
His and Emma's mouth.
And see what you guys think. Now this footage is Mind Juice True Crime, guys. Check him out. If you guys, follow what he says, if you guys are interested, check him out, guys. Show him some love.
Piece all along. She just doesn't realize it yet. I'm not.
Hold on.
As you know, there has been a development featured on Grizzly True Crime today. Now, I will be making a new episode, but I had to address this and get this out because she very clearly had a few choice words and opinions towards my content. So I'm respectfully going to address that here. Now, this is just a temporary check-in as I want to address today's release. Do know that I have carved out the rest of today and do anticipate a new episode given this new information to come out tomorrow, Tuesday morning UK time, possibly Wednesday. I want to make sure that I hit all cylinders. But I want to get this out to be clear, okay? For starters, and this isn't just because of the video today, I had every intention to do it beforehand, okay? I do, and I did. It comes late. Oh, an apology to Gisela, which is well overdue, like I said. I should have been and done better with suggesting her source and how I came to that. I thought I made it clear in my video that was my opinion, but apparently today she wasn't happy about that. So that is on me for not.
I'm back. Okay. Welcome back, Lena. Who's the other accounts, Lena? I didn't know. Sorry. But it's good to see you.
Clarifying this was my opinion. Although it is even more clear today that the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Paul's friend, Emma, what's the difference? In fact, I intended on including such
okay, Lena,
in today's Emma video, but forgot. The apology. Sincerely, Gisela, I'm sorry. I wish you had emailed me personally as opposed to jumping on the platform. Remember, I own up to everything I do wrong. I have no issue with that. Okay? The CCTV footage has been miraculously released via Grizzly True Crime today. And my, oh my, thank you. You have given me further evidence and exhibition of Paul's attempts to continue to cover this thing up. Sincerely, Paul, now that I know I have your attention, you're underestimating me. It had been best if you let it ride out. Yes, everyone, I understand how this sounds. But this is proof. Would someone innocent do this? Jump to Gisela, prop up red herrings further, try to patch up, override. Gisela has been his and Emma's mouthpiece all along. She just doesn't realize it yet. I'm not being arrogant. Hear me out. This is about the facts. It has nothing to do with me. I just get upset when people that have such power and such a platform fall under the guise of it and don't even realize it. That's what hurts, right? She's not Nicola's or the family's mouthpiece. Truly, she's Paul and Emma's. Remember, the 3 CCTV photos the police have are of Emma. This video, again, is just like the photos Emma provided to distract... Oh, sorry. Now, apparently, Paul provided them. I'll get there. To distract and steer away. It is no different. Why didn't the police release the CCTV? Grizzly even asked it herself.
And that's true. And that was another point. So he's saying the same thing I've been saying, guys.
Yeah.
That those 3 videos are Emma. I mean, listen, when I showed you guys, like I broke it down, facial structure, forehead, hairlines. I mean, there's multiple things. So I'm going to go watch. We're going to look at what he's talking about to see if he's got the same proof we have or other proof. Because I'm telling you guys, I feel so strong about this. And you can ask Mama Bear. She knows. I tell her every single day how strong I feel about this. I know she's tired of hearing it. I know she is. Like, I tell her the same thing every day. Like, I really know what I'm talking about. I'm really feeling strong about this. And you can't see her face right now as she's rolling her eyes all over her head because she knows I'm right. I can't go any other direction with it, guys. I'm sorry. Me go now. It was fun, very interesting. Love you all. Okay, Miss CC, we love you. Have a great one, hon. Was the dog running from bench to gate in the direction? No. Drift. That's the exact. It was going the opposite direction of the river. It was going away from the water towards the gate. So, let me finish this.
It's again another attempt to manipulate everyone from the truth. They want you to look at the date and time and be like, oh, yep, that solves it. Yes, I agree this is Nicola. Absolutely it is. But she doesn't have the ring on. Huh? That's not Emma.
What did you just say?
Yep.
Boom.
Video. It is Emma in the police's video. Do you realize that what you get from the police is different from what you're getting from Paul and Emma? How is that not clear? Gizla, I wish you could see that. I have already caught on to it live as I was viewing multiple things, and I will show you in due time. Oh, and apparently now, although the news articles say Emma White handout and friends, now Paul is correcting this and stating he is the source. Really? March 13th? Why now? After I come out with 2 videos nailing it down? Now apparently we have to take heat off Emma. That's exactly why. Like, how can people not see this? Gizla, how can you not see this? Really think about it, everyone. Why does Paul come out today through Grizzly taking ownership of the CCTV release of all the extra photos of Nikki? When we know the 3 the police have are straightforward Emma in the ring. I proved that. Now Paul comes out, oh, that was me. Why are you correcting that now? Because all the heat was on you in the beginning, so Emma took ownership and now she's getting heat, you're taking it? I mean, come on, it's easy to see. Same play, different day. Very interesting. I want to be clear. Paul is not family and Emma is not a friend. Yes, I realize how brazen this is. Don't get me wrong. But again, absolute conviction. Nicola's family
I can see that
and true friends got me here. And I have more to back it up, but I will save it. Gizla, with all due respect, I wish you had kept it to Paul and his friend and the CCTV, right? With that said, it makes me wonder if this male friend is the one who works for CCTV over in Morecambe Bay. Huh. It's interesting. I already had my tabs on him, but I wonder if it's the same guy.
Right?
Probably is.
Wow.
What she's giving you is from Paul and his friend. She even thanks him for providing it. People, don't fall prey under the spell again. And this is not a hit at Gizla. I seriously love her. It just broke my heart and disappointed me a little bit. That's all. because I wish you could see through it. Like I said over and over, Paul and Emma are attempting to control the narrative. This is only a response to the truth gaining traction. Think about it. I want to be clear. This is coming from a respectful tone. I like you, Gisla. But I do want to clarify one thing that you apparently have very wrong. So with all due respect, I don't know if it's because you have over 100,000 subscribers, so you think that you're in a position to silence or squash me. I don't know. It's really too bad, to be honest. You will realize this after the case is revealed. You're merely being strung along, and I hold no animosity towards you. Honestly, I feel bad. Gisla, I would be very welcome to discussing via email your opinions towards my content, but since you brandished it aloud, I guess it's only appropriate to respond in a civil manner. Did you use my name directly? No, but
That's interesting. I've never heard her call out.
Theories, conspiracies.
What'd you say, hon?
I said that's interesting because I've never heard her call out anybody.
Never, ever. But she has been. I'll say this much, and I'm not talking bad about her at all. I've always liked her,
Yep.
And I always thought she's done a great job, great work. She has been kind of the spokesperson for these two.
Absolutely.
Everything she's doing, and I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but I'm not the only person that obviously is seeing what I'm seeing.
Yeah, obviously.
He's saying word for word what I just said to you guys.
Exactly.
It kind of freaked me out, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Lena, yeah, I guess Grizzly must have, in a roundabout way, the way he said it, kind of called him out. I don't think she said him directly, but...
Okay, Sel just said that she took that video down where she was talking about other channels. She doesn't do that. That's odd. She must have got mad.
Right, yeah.
Sylvia, welcome.
Hi, Sylvia.
Are you kidding me, Sylvia?
I just realized I hadn't checked this chat up for you.
What is this now?
Aw, honey.
Hello? Hello. If
Really,
you
Lena?
one more time.
Oh, no.
I'm going to jump in my car with my tiger, my pet tiger. We're going to drive to your house. So? And I'm going to let him eat you. Thank you. Goodbye. I hate telemarketers. Anyway. I unsubscribed from her. She shit. Really?
That's what I said. Really? Like you really think so?
I haven't really watched a lot of her stuff. I mean, I've been watching when she does these things. I don't know. Yeah. I don't. We don't talk about other creators in here that way. Right. I try unless they like really do something bad. That's the only way I'm going to mention it. But yeah, it was a ruse. So yeah, I'm tired of the telemarketers. So
that is true, Pamela. 100%.
Don't forget, it was Grizzly who first mentioned Nicola had a drinking problem long before the police. Oh,
yes, she did, and then it came out from the police.
That's a really good point, Pam. Wow, I never thought of that.
I had forgotten about it, but yeah.
And that makes you wonder. I wonder now. No, I that's what this is about, Lena. Your guys' opinions and theories and everything all matters in here, guys.
Right.
Nobody's ever going to get down for thinking a certain way. You guys know that.
Yeah.
No. I've been saying the same thing about this case from day one, and multiple people in here disagree with me. I'm not angry nor upset.
Yeah.
And none of you guys are.
Yeah, me and Dago bounce things off each other all the time. Whether we agree or not, we still talk through it, and then we present it to you guys.
Right. Exactly. Right. Well, you guys saw it earlier. I said, I'm not going to let it go. I have to do it. And she rolls her eyes because she's tired of hearing it, guys. I don't blame her. I'm tired of hearing myself say it, but I can't not deal with it. You know what I mean? Anybody that knows me is when I deal with these cases, I have a passion for certain cases. If I feel so strong about it, there's a reason. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And like I said, in the very end of this, if I came out to be wrong 100%, then I'm wrong. I'm sorry. I'm human. My mind works a certain way with some things and a certain way with other things.
Yep.
But I have a tendency to believe that I'm fairly good at what I do. I've been told by multiple people. So, you know, it is what it is. But people are wrong, you know, and that's okay. That doesn't mean that you're going to downrate somebody and run them into the ground. And if I don't, I found it hard to believe she's doing that. But if she is, you know,
right,
she obviously either has a very close connection with these people. I'm not sure where Gisela lives, but I know that, you know, she's obviously Netherlands. Okay. And you know, she's obviously got some kind of a closeness to him or feels something like that. I pulled her up on that comment and told her she had no business putting that out. I don't watch her as something just seems off, but was informed of that comment. Gotcha, Pam. Yeah, that's way off for her too. That's so weird.
And I don't know, I didn't catch it in this video, but I know she did say yesterday, because I did watch part of it.
Right.
That it was a friend of Paul's that gave her the CCTV.
So maybe she's friends with one of Paul's friends, and okay.
And maybe that's who he was talking about that worked for the CCTV.
That's and remember what I said in the beginning. This is why we're doing this right now, folks. I told you, Mama Bear. I know what I'm doing.
I know.
Anyway, because how I when I said in the beginning, I said, you know, CCTV videos come with timestamps, date stamps, all this and that and everything else. And I didn't think that could be tampered with, but I was wrong. That absolutely can be changed, guys. Very easily, too. I looked into that. And I was mind blown. I'll be honest with you. I didn't think that was something that was really able to be tampered with. And you can go in, completely change everything. You can cut and what's the hell's the word? I can't think of it right now. Blend these videos together. Quit laughing at me, Molly. All of it. You can do that. Okay. And I told you guys that I almost feel like these videos were cut, that they were made to look a certain way. And then I started talking about these CCTV videos. And if I'm getting loud, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be. I'm just irritated right now. I started talking about these CCTV videos. Obviously, Mr. Mind Juice here's doing the same thing. And then all of a sudden, we got a new video that we haven't seen through this entire investigation of Paul now in this video. Does that make any sense to anybody?
No. Nope.
That's the C word, guys. And there are no C words in crime. That's not a coincidence. Damn it.
All right. Let's finish your video.
Yes. Let's listen to this. Grr.
The hate and harassment towards the family. I've given no hate and harassment towards the family. Ernie, Dot, and
No.
Luis, I did, and I apologized. I own that. Paul is not family. Emma is not a friend.
That's right.
I want to make that clear.
That's
Please, again, with all due respect. Gisela, I don't appreciate you categorically.
That's what I'm saying, Pam. Why did the police not put this video out? That makes no sense. There is no coincidences in true crime, Sylvia, period. Wow. Anyway.
Raising myself as some people out there, confirmation bias. They create stuff to suit their own narrative. Content creators want to find something nefarious. This isn't just like some high profile case, everybody, where they always think the spouse did it. That's not what I'm doing. You cover cases day after day all over the place. Okay. You may get that thought in your head that that's a continuum narrative. Okay. I don't. It's only this case. So please, Do not categorize me into that. With all due respect, you just are failing to recognize what's right in front of you. I am curious why, Gizla, you automatically presume I am such. This is true crime. And yes, sometimes the truth cannot and is not always kind, so to speak. I wish it were. How can you presume that any time the truth begins to look ugly, I'm some YouTube groupie merely looking for something nefarious? Honestly.
Thank you.
I understand your point, but you cannot play this card. This is not every time, and I am not one of those digging for something nefarious.
Thank you.
I instead look at the facts as they are, unbiased from the start, and let the truth lead me to conviction.
Amen.
Had there not been substance there, I would have moved on 3 weeks ago.
That's it. Same here.
That's what you're missing. Now, you haven't covered it for 2 some weeks. That's what you're missing. You're admitting yourself, Paul and his friend are your shoulder to lean on. That's where, unfortunately, you have been steered very wrong. Again, Gizla, I love you, honestly. I just don't appreciate you not thinking about it, going live and slandering my character. You have no idea what you're referring to. Paul has you hoodwinked. He's not family.
Starting to sound that way.
I wish Nicola could speak. Again, with all due respect, I'm just as much of a fan of you as before. I don't want you to take this personal. I understand. I do. I'm not mad. I understand, right? But for you to come out and say that, oh, theories are gaining traction, it's conspiracy. No, it's not investment, and I'm doing bad to the family. You don't understand. Paul's not family, and Emma's not a friend. That's who you're protecting. That's who you're defending.
Yeah, that's true.
You're wrong.
Nobody said one word about her family. Nobody.
Just to be clear, just please take this moment, take a step back, realize you came out blazing at me, grouping me into the this happens at this point in every single case. Yeah, you're saying that because all these YouTube channels pop up and do this and that and create theories. This is not that. This is not that. Just to be clear, confirmation bias is a person's tendency to process information by looking for or interpreting information that is consistent with their existing beliefs. That is, in fact, what you are portraying here, not me. Please do not label me as that. Paul just showed he's getting antsy, and using you as a mouthpiece. That's very clearly what's going on. I'm doing nothing but truth and justice for the family. I believe that in my heart. I will not let it stand that although I genuinely believe you have no bad intentions and mean well, you are being played coy. Please do not get upset. Just take a step back and really consider it. The Ring, my last videos, watch those.
We're going to now.
You're denying the truth. And I know you're not going to respond to this because you walk the thin line and you only want to read the headlines. I understand that. And I respect that. I love your channel. I do. But man, you can't come out side punching me. That's not okay.
Not cool.
Not how we
You answered it yourself. Why haven't the police released the CCTV?
Yeah, right.
You answered it yourself. Ask yourself, why is he pushing you to release this now? Is it because of all the wackadoodle conspiracies coming out? If they were conspiracies, why would he feel the need to push it out? Have you thought about that? In fact, I reckon it's the other way around.
I love this dude.
He just doesn't realize that he keeps doing the same dumb stuff.
I'm happy you're happy here, Lena. And that's he's making a valid point, guys. Nobody's really been pushing anything on Paul or Emma. I have the whole time, but I'm nobody, okay? None of the bigger channels have really been doing that. And now a few of us have been doing that, okay? It's been coming up a lot more, and I've been doing it a lot because I have very strong beliefs in what I'm talking about, as we all know, okay? This guy sounds like a carbon copy of me. It's weird, but it's good to me at least. Okay. And he's making a valid point here. Like, you know, Gisela made her video yesterday, and that video was made, in my opinion, only because, and I'm not talking bad about her because, again, I love her too. You know, I have. I've always watched her stuff. I've always commented and told her how great it was and this and everything else.
And the phone rings.
1 second. Yes, Kaden.
Uh-oh. I'm coming home early. Oh, what time is it? 1:45. Okay. We are so glad that everybody is so happy to be here and you like the chat and you like the channel. That means a lot to us. Because we want everybody to be comfortable and be able to voice their opinion and thoughts without any fear of being judged or jumped on or kicked out or called names or whatever the case may be that some of these other places might do. That will never, ever happen here. And we love all you guys just as much. Yeah, just like Molly said. Yep, we both take turns, or we'll both read them sometimes.
Okay.
I haven't been good about keeping up on the comments.
Grub truck. Yeah, I can wait. What? What's going on? Back up. Love it here.
Oh, Sylvia, Lena, Spooky. They said how much they love it in here. Love the chat.
No, he's not coming home early. Nice try, but it's not happening. Anyway, he's sick like I am, and he's trying to get. Can I take this medicine? Can I do that? Can I? Yeah, whatever. Anyway, he's fine. What was I saying now?
I don't know, because I was talking to everybody while you've gone, and I forgot.
Hold on, I turned you down. Let's try that one more time.
Rude. Sorry.
How many times did you do it to me?
Anyway, I said I don't remember because I was talking to everybody while you were gone. I don't remember what you were talking about.
She wasn't listening to me. See, she just hears my voice. You know what I think she hears when I talk? Remember Charlie Brown's teacher? Wah, 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 wah. Anyway, I'm just kidding. We might get a little bit crazy. We're doing this every day to get you on a deep level, break it sometimes. Absolutely. And it's always going to be that way. And if people are not comfortable with that, they probably shouldn't be here, because I am not going to ever run everybody into the ground in here, especially the mods, because they work so hard to do this. We have to break it up, guys. There's a lot of sadness and heartbroken stuff that we talk about, and it's rough. So there's got to be some kind of, release here and there. So
exactly.
I love the guys. Listen, everyone. It feels like family. Absolutely, Sylvia. That's what it's all about. And I appreciate all of the nice stuff you guys are saying. I love it. I really do.
Absolutely.
We all do. Truthfully, we appreciate it, because we really do work hard to make this channel be a certain way and to keep it that way. It's very hard at times. You know what I mean? So thank you for all of that. I appreciate it all.
Yes. And Pink, I might surprise you guys in the next couple of weeks and be on one of the movie nights as a co-host. So we'll see.
Awesome. See? Tell her yes. And I'm working on actually having a movie night to where we can sit here and actually watch a movie, one of these movies together through the whole thing, and talk about the movie as we're watching it too. I think that would be a lot of fun. one of the true story movies. I think that's another way I'd like to do that if I can figure out a way to do it without getting what happened last night, smacked in the face. So, because that's what they did. They pulled a Will Smith on me and just, what I mean? And it was already filtered, which is what kills me. But anyway, and I did what you said. I'm arguing it, so we'll see.
Good.
All right, let's get the rest of him through, and I want to go hear his other video, because if he's talking about the same ring that I'm talking about, I'm going to fall out of my chair, because that is, in my opinion, the biggest piece of evidence to prove what I've been saying, guys.
Mm-hmm.
My question to you is what?
I disagree with you. However, you, as brilliant as I am, we would get to this degree, plus you're humble like me. Oh, and absolutely, Pookie, it's fine. Thank you.
Is Paul pushing you to release this?
But I'm right. You're wrong.
To stop harassment, people taking nefarious rabbit holes? No.
I'm just kidding.
That's your confirmation bias based on other cases, because that's what you do, case to case to case, not mine. If you notice, this is the only focus in depth I've had. And I don't think there's much that's been off. The river wire consistencies, I went through the entire decomposition study of science. I don't know if you've watched my stuff. It's not entertainment, and it's not half-assed. I just would appreciate a little bit of respect, is I guess all I'm saying. That's all I'm asking for. I give it to you. I'd appreciate it in return. Like I've said, nothing is going to deter me from this. I have gotten to the bottom of it, and I thank you for releasing what you did. I just wish you hadn't bashed me in the process. It's cool. I understand that you still do not yet see the clarity. One day you will, and we can work things out. I'm open anytime. I consider you a friend. I mean, apparently I'm not on your level. I mean, that's the message I got today. That's the message I got today. Maybe after this comes out, then maybe you'll acknowledge, I guess. I don't know. Please do not underestimate me. I've said this over and over again. Suggest to your viewers I'm a click grabber. No. I've spent 12 hours a day on this case since it broke, give or take a few. Not because I'm digging for something that is not there, but because there's anomalies all over the place. You don't cover the case for a week and a half. You get this message or whatever contact from Paul to push something out, and then you come on the platform and say conspiracies, harassment, it's terrible to the family. You don't even know what you're saying.
But
seriously.
That's based on what she thinks.
My intention was to present the Delphi case for the 6-year anniversary way back in February, right? Once Nicola's case hit and I was into it, all of my focus went to that. Okay? I'm passionate about it. You can feel it. Well, this is why.
That's what we do.
Because I haven't seen you say anything about it for all this time, but yet you slip in there today and categorize me as some fiction novel over there. Don't believe that crap. I mean, come on. Like, again, I love you, but seriously, I mean, there has to be some acknowledgement. And you have no idea what I'm about to bust open in regards to the Delphi case. Just wait. That is why I don't want you disregarding me. I think you'll regret it. You can, that's your choice. But all in favor of Paul, whom you want to believe, I'm sorry, you're going to have to acknowledge this in due time. But hey, do know that I have your back when that time comes. I'm not throwing any stones here. I'm going to take the high road because I understand the guys that you're under. Just please don't shoot me down because you don't agree or don't understand. Confirmation bias is on your end, honey, not mine.
And that, you guys, is very important to understand, okay? That is what this is all about, is having the right. And that's what my platform is based on, okay? We all have the right to our own opinions and theories. We're not trying to hurt anybody. We're not trying, we will never go in and attack or re-victimize somebody that's been victimized or a family member that has been. Not at all. In fact, what my motto is that we are the voice for the voiceless. Obviously, Nicola can't speak. I wish she could. I wish she could just tell us who did this, okay? But she can't. And I feel that, how can I put this? That, what we do is to give true justice, as I call it, to people that deserve that. Her daughters deserve that. Her family deserves that. Okay? And God forbid, if Paul didn't have anything to do with it, then he does too. But right now, at this point, I don't see it that way, guys. And that's my opinion, my theory, my option. Just as you all have your own, just as he has his own, just as Gisela has her own. Everybody does. And that's the way it's supposed to be. It's never supposed to be one-sided, guys. That's why YouTube has the problems it has, okay? And I wholeheartedly agree with this gentleman 100%. And am now supporting him and have now subscribed to him because I believe that what he's saying is true. Because that's how I feel, okay? And that's my opinion. And I told you guys time and time again, case after case after case, if I am wrong, then so be it. I'm sorry. I have the right to be wrong, just as he does. And just as he just said, when that time comes and it shows up, and if Gisela's wrong, then he's going to have her back, because that's what we're supposed to do. We are supposed to support each other. We're not supposed to go head to head with each other and so on and so forth. We're all here for the same reason, to get justice for these people. Period, guys. And I feel super strongly about this for a reason. So 100%, 100%. Everything this guy is saying is exactly what I think daily. So once again,
fine. Happy belated birthday, by the way. I had every intention of suggesting it in my previous video, but I forgot, sincerely. All right, everybody. Didn't want to come off so visceral, but I was a little offended by the way that got approached. I know 99% of you are backing it, but this is the important narratives with this case that cannot be misconstrued. Nicholas, if people don't really think into it and they have the bigger platforms come out and try to just smear and swipe it.
Right.
I'm not going to let that happen. So this piece is entirely within that vein. It's not about me. Yeah, sure, I was a little offended, but it's the narrative. They're trying to spin that same narrative. Look at the facts. Look at the last video I showed you. Clear your brain. Look at it. It's not a coincidence. That's Emma. I'll be back with a banger here within another day or two. I don't know how long it's going to take me, but that CCTV video did not do any justice, Paul. I can tell you that. All righty. Until next time, everybody. Mind juice out. We'll be in touch.
Yeah, we're going to be following him, at least through this case, 100%, guys, because everything he said is 100% my thoughts. And again, guys, you don't have to agree with me. I'm not going to be upset with you. You know what I mean? By any means. I would never do that to you guys.
His and Emma's.
Ever. Wow. I never saw that. I didn't hear her do that. And I'm really floored that she did that, because she doesn't do that.
Yeah, she doesn't.
And she has some kind of a reason to be, you know what I mean? Like, what's going on? It's weird.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Kim.
Hmm.
And Dylan, Mind Juice is, oh my God. Mind Juice is saying the same thing I've been saying for how long now?
Since the very beginning.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
How did I not even see or hear him is what I don't understand. Where is this at? Is this it right here?
Good afternoon, Kim.
Welcome,
glad you
Kim.
made it. Late. Better late than never.
Maybe this is it right here.
Appreciate it. Jen, you're awesome. Message was great.
Don't clog that 101 lap. Don't clog.
Okay. Yeah, we're going to review this one. I think this is the video he's talking about. Which seems to be important then. Waste bin missing, really? Does Nicola have crooked cop friends?
Right.
I mean, we don't know. he knows people in important places. I've heard that from more than one place. Okay. I'm not the only one. The video is a fake. I don't know. I'm not going to say that out loud because we don't know. Until I get proof of it, I can't say something like that. But something's not right. You know what I mean? Something is definitely not right.
Yeah.
By the way, if you can hear it, you see it, Mind Juice, I got your back 100%, brother. I really do. I'm kind of floored right now. All right, let's see through this real quick here and see what's going on.
That 101 line that we really need to have that factual information come through to give the police lines of inquiry. And we thank everybody that did come forward. What I would say is we need to keep it to factual information. Like they could have received 100 calls on, I don't know, that's not relevant to the case.
On the morning of the surreal, as we dropped the kids off at school, I gave her a quick wave because we're on our busy routines of the day. Because spoke to her the day before.
Hello all, and welcome back to Mind Juice. I did not intend on returning so swiftly, yet after having a short time to begin sifting through the tip of the iceberg that is all of the comments and emails, there's a few things I want to ensure are made very clear, not being lost. Now, I realize that's...
This is from Mind Juice, Kim, about what we've been talking about, basically.
Some are being hung up on what is my fault. That is, some of the hypothesizing I did around the facts, suggesting the 26th maybe when something happened.
If you guys look, this is Emma. That is her arm. That is the ring right there. Okay? Hold on.
Wow.
You see it clear as day. They're little black. I call it an onyx because it's a black stone. Who knows? It could be something different, but there it is. Just like I said. And we'll go to the other video and show you that too, again, for those of you that missed it. But that's the ring on the hand that was pulling the hatch down on the back of the car.
Happened, etc. I'll acknowledge that. Further, a quick thank you to everyone reaching out, sending me information, photos. I truly appreciate it. Jen, you're awesome. Message was great. You know I hear you and we'll get back. Others, I would love to shout out. However, I want to respect your privacy as I know some of you are from the area and I would never want to call you out.
No rings on her hand, by the way.
I do not believe it is so. But do know I appreciate all of those reaching out. It makes all the difference. And I do intend on getting to the emails and responding to those I can throughout the week. Just know I'm a bit taken aback by the incoming. But don't let that stop you. I'm always welcome to engagement. Now,
no rings on her hand.
The chief hang up here that I have noticed, and the primary reason I am making this follow-up, is the belief that Nicola was seen and observed at the school, or the idea that the daughters would surely know, or they would likely know. I respect this. Although I'm going off of Emma being the witness account, I'll acknowledge that someone other or kids may confirm she was. We have yet to know. In fact, let us presume Nikki.
And there it is, guys. We've seen 3 pictures of Nikki, both hands. There's no rings on either one of her hands. Okay. There's the ring again. It's spun around this time, and I'll explain the ring here in a minute, Lena. I'll show it to you. Okay. For those of you that just jumped in, I'm sorry. I'm really glad that he did this because this gives me proof once again. Anyway, sorry guys. I'm kind of like wound up now about this. Just 1 second. Her left hand was huge in the last photo. Yeah. CCTV supposedly of Nicola on day 1 where I was on shorter. Yeah. Yep. Oh, for a fact, Pookie.
He was at the school. Given what I have presented in light of the facts, and for this episode, maintaining Emma's wish here, I will not suggest any hypothesizing, all right? Fair? To me, whether or not Nikki was at the school or not is irrelevant, and I'll explain. She was still never missing, never at the river at St. Michael's. I'll explain. I do not want the
There it is
findings to
again.
be diminished, lost, misconstrued by this hang-up, which I acknowledge, sure, is
Look at the coat that she's wearing, by the way.
I was just getting ready to say that.
Look at the coat that she has on. And there's the damn ring once again.
partly my fault, my opinion, and not necessarily fact. Time will tell on that one. So I'll respect that. And okay, let's say Nicola did in fact attend the school that morning, because we cannot know for 100% certainty, right?
Right.
Personally, I don't think she was, but that's me, and thus isn't worth anything beyond my opinion, right?
And me too.
I'm solidifying this with the unsynced Fitbit for 3 days prior to, and her grandparents having the kids later that evening.
Yep.
But let's dismiss all of this. For this piece, Nikki took the girls to school, all right? Then something happened before. What, how, I cannot possibly assert or know. What I am suggesting via visual fact is that she, Nicola, could not have taken Willow, attended the river wire. That's the point.
Stop.
Please do not get that.
Look right here, damn it. Oh, move. Move out of the way. Blow up. Oh, why is the writing got to be there? It is right there. Right there.
Right there.
Do you see it?
No, because it says river wire over it.
No, but I've seen it just before I pulled it up. The ring is right there. There's the coat. That is Emma. That's Willow. That's the back of their damn car. Oh my God. I'm gonna go. I need a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna start drinking again. Swear to God. I'm just saying. But here's the proof, guys. This is the stuff I was trying to find to show you guys earlier, but this is it. The ring is on that hand that we've been seeing on her hand in all these videos. That's the same damn coat that she just had on in the last video that had her hand sticking out of the side of the coat that has the ring on the finger of the hand. It's all here. I'm going insane. I'm telling you, I'm going insane.
You were going insane a long time ago.
Oh, so be it. It is who it is. It is what it is. I am who I am.
That misconstrued. Emma White is the one in the CCTV photos given to the police. The 3 photos given to the police. I'll briefly show and prove it here again. The major and the biggest point I do not want to get lost in these photos, Emma, is intentionally impersonating Nicola with Willow in the boot. With Willow in the boot. Regardless of whether or not she took the kids to school, this is irrelevant. I know some may say, well, it was her routine to drop the girls off, then take Willow. Yeah, I heard her.
Kim, I know that's what we were talking about, was that Grizzly doesn't think so, but I already know. No, Dago, CBD comes for everything alcohol. No, I get it. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to start drinking, but I really feel like I could, because this is driving me to that point. Because I know I'm right.
out. And crazy enough as it is, let alone if you start drinking, I'm out.
Yeah, it would be bad. I'm telling you, here's proof. There's the damn ring there. You can see it. Right there. Same one. It's to the side, but there's the black stone. It's the... Oh, my God.
Father at one point also say she sometimes goes back and then gets Willow before then returning, parking, and taking a walk. Well, the point is, I really don't care what the routine is, nor do I think it matters in the face of the evidence. Emma interjects herself here. At this point, she is on and the one in the CCTV with Willow in the boot at their house in Inskip. You can match the house up with the photos. I won't do that
Hair,
here.
coat, boots,
as I know
face,
you're all capable of doing such.
Ring.
So Nikki took the girls to school or she didn't. It doesn't matter. The narrative is that she took Willow on a walk along the towpath and the river wire at St. Michael's. Emma is with Willow in the lead. You can see on the back right-hand side. The intricacies aren't relevant, taken to school, taking not, to the narrative that matters. The one wherein Nikki is said to have went missing, which is upper field, left field on a team's call, texting.
There it is
set
again.
her phone down, was with Willow. She went into the river.
Right there.
Emma is the one in the CCTV photos at the house in Inskip at this time, school or not school. Thus, Emma is the one impersonating with Willow at the river.
Yes.
Makes sense?
Yes.
The importance is that Emma impersonated Nikki. CCTV shows her with Willow, the lead, headed then to St. Michael's. It's not Nikki. Why is Emma impersonating Nicola in the CCTV? Presenting as if she is gearing up to take Willow on her routine walk. Like I said, who cares about the school aspect? That's not the point. Emma is impersonating Nicola with...
Because she has to be seen. And this all goes back to the conversation that was had by a few creators, multiple people, about the river area being staged. The phone was set there. The lead was set there. Everything was staged, guys. This is what I've been looking at and been saying from the beginning. It's unreal that other people don't see it. I don't get it. I mean, I understand people have their opinions, and I'm going to go with that. You know what I mean? I respect that. But I'm telling you guys, she does walk like a horse, by the way. Anyway, moving on.
Willow in the boot. At this time, the CCTV photo is taken, which is presented to the police. That's not my opinion. This is the facts and what I have found. I just get a little frustrated when things, well, you know what, the school, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. I hope you understand that. Okay. Well, it changes what you said. Well, yeah, that was hypothesizing. Okay. That's why I'm making this piece to zone in on what matters. These CCTV photos present this very idea. Nikki getting Willow ready for her walk, right? But it's not Nikki. So whether you believe Nicola was at the school with the girls or not, the factual shift is and impersonating Nicola.
Come on, internet work. Thank you. I absolutely love this guy.
Behavior surrounding the identifiers I have previously presented. Why does Emma go from seemingly having...
Hold on, Pam. We'll look. Quick. Pam asked where the harness was on the previous photo.
Which is upper field, left field, on a Teams call, texting, set her phone down, was with Willow. She went into the river. Emma is the one in the CCTV photos at the house in Inskip at this time, school or not school. Thus, Emma is the one impersonating with Willow at the river. Makes sense? The importance is that Emma impersonated Nikki. CCTV shows her with Willow, the lead, headed then to St. Michael's. It's not Nikki. Why is Emma CCTV? Presenting as if she is gearing up to take Willow on her routine walk. Like I said, who cares about the school aspect? That's not the point. Emma is impersonating Nicola with Willow in the boot. At this time, the CCTV photo is taken, which is presented to the police. That's not my opinion. This is the facts and what I have found. I just get a little frustrated when things, well, you know what, the school, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. I hope you understand that. Okay. Well, it changes what you said. Well, yeah, that was hypothesizing. Okay. That's why I'm making this piece to zone in on what matters. These CCTV photos present this very idea. Nikki getting Willow ready for her walk.
Do you see? Does it look like Willow's wearing the harness right there? I can't tell.
It's hard to tell.
It looks like she has a leash maybe in her hand, but it's hard to say. Yellowish looking. What are wellies? Pamela.
The boots, I believe, isn't it?
Oh, okay, sorry. Emma's ears are smaller. That's Nicola. Look, Dylan. Listen, bud. I did this for an hour and a half the one day. If you look at Nikki's face and Emma's, first of all, Emma has a huge forehead. Nikki doesn't. Her hairline comes down to here, bro. Emma has a Arnold Schwarzenegger jawline. Okay? Look. See it? It's square. Nikki's face is rounded and pretty. Okay, first of all. But look at Emma's. No, that's Emma, dude. I'm telling you. And this person is shorter than Nikki. Okay. And her hair is shorter than Nikki's too. I'm not trying to be mean. I mean, I am, but I'm not trying to be mean. I know I sound like I am, but this is not Nikki. This is definitely not Nikki, guys. And we've done this 3-4 times, I think. There's no way. I did side-by-side comparisons. That is not Nikki. There's no way, because again, these cheeks, and I've seen it in other photos of her, Nikki had more full cheeks, not sculptured like this, okay? And the cheekbones are way different. Emma's, you can't, Emma's ears are smaller. I know what you're saying, though. Right. That's what I mean, bud. It's hard to tell, but like you can see like the lines, the facial lines and stuff is what I was saying. Like, and I didn't say she looked like a Nosferatu, Lena, but I mean, it is what it is. Schwarzenegger is better than a Nosferatu. Anywho, I was looking for the harness there.
Fuck, right? But it's not Nikki. So whether you believe Nicola was at the school with the girls or not, the factual shift is Emma impersonating Nicola with Willow in the booth. Look for yourself. Further, it's not just finding the ring. It's the behavior surrounding the identifiers I have previously presented.
Right.
Why does Emma go from seemingly having no problem showing the ring off prior to this whole fiasco?
To hiding it.
Look at this photo here. You can clearly see the ring. Thank you to those of you who have sent these to me. Yet, after the CCTV, Nicola goes missing, air quotes, you deliberately see Emma conceal this very gem of the ring, intentionally flipping it under.
Same coat.
Further, wherever else you see this photo, like this one here, I took from the Channel 5 interview.
Okay, look, Dylan, real quick. Do you see how Nikki's face, her cheeks right here are more profound and they're fuller, and Nikki has a wider face, okay? The jawline is wider and softer. If you look at hers, she has a smaller head for one, okay? And her jawline is more defined, not rounded. And her cheekbones are like, right now she's smiling so you can't really see it, but what's up, fat baby Toodles? Her cheeks are typically sunken in as to where Nikki's were more puffed out, okay? Exactly. Emma has a very chiseled, that's why I say Schwarzenegger, because he's got that jawline, and that's what she looks like. And Nikki's mouth is wider, okay, and bigger than what Emma's is. They're completely different looking. And you can see it in those pictures, guys, I'm telling you.
Which is the slideshow that played as Emma talked, featuring Paul and Emma. They show this exact photo. But look, the ring has been intentionally cropped off. Why? This is the behavior I'm talking about. It's not just, oh, that's a ring, that's Emma, you can't prove it. Look at the devious behavior behind it, the intentional cropping.
The intent.
Okay. Further, why does Emma go through all of the effort to push out all of the extra photos of Nicola in the CCTV photos? Giving ideas, theories, clues, alternative hypothesis to other sources. Like I said, to flood the narratives. Wash out the 3 photos that are her. Look, they even say, provided by Emma White, handout by Emma White or friends. These 3 photos, provided to the police, are Emma impersonating Nikki. Take a look.
So we are thinking, oh, I have from day one, Sylvia. I have thought that those 2 were together from day one. Yeah, and Nicola doesn't have that widow's peak. Exactly, Dylan. See? I told you. Yeah, Nikki was absolutely gorgeous. I'm sorry, but Emma's hideous. My apologies. In my opinion. That's my opinion. I'm just saying, I'm not. That's me.
Hey, Doodles.
Side profile, widow's peak, hair parting, whatever you want to call it. And then you look at Nicola. She does not have that same hairline.
Nope.
Okay? The facial structure's different.
Somebody else pointed this out the other day, too. When there's no smiling being done, if you look at the distance between the bottom lip to the chin and between the bottom of the nose to the top lip, completely different. Right now they're smiling, so it's hard to see. But even so, while they're smiling, she has a longer distance between her lip and her nose as her bottom lip to her chin. Two completely different people in pictures, guys.
Different cheekbone. You get the point. The second one, the hand revealing the ring. Yes, I tried to explain this in the last video.
And again, every picture, every video that we have seen of Nicola, there is not one ring on her finger, guys. Any hand. Nothing.
Yep.
And Emma's wearing 5 or 6 rings on both hands, or not together. I mean, combined. You know what I mean? So, what about the ring on the hand on the car? Some are saying it's a gap between the fingers. Look right there. It's the same finger, the same ring. There's the little black stone right there. See it? One more time. Let me blow this up. I'm going to do this. My wife's going to have to like call an ambulance or something. I'm going to be screaming in my sleep. It's right there. Look. Okay. Yeah. See the black stone. There's the silver. It's fuzzy, but it's there. It's there. Yeah. I'll be screaming in my sleep. It's right there. Don't you see it? Because I'm insane. Absolutely, April. They 100% are.
You can pull the door down and it's going to block the ring. You're missing the point. Please, you're missing the point. The individual in the CCTV photo presented to police as said to be Nicola that day. You can see a ring. That's the point. I don't want to hear any of the other side garbage. Look at it for yourself. Okay? I have been sent.
Can you tell if Willow has a harness on from there by any chance, Mama Bear? Can you see it?
Hold on one second.
And that's what I'm going with, Dylan, is that I looked into this to see if it could be done because I didn't think it could be. But at this point, it very well could be photoshopped. Very simply. Or could have been messed with.
I'm going to say she doesn't because you can see her white and brown on her underneath her neck and her front leg, and it goes up her back.
That's kind of what I was thinking too, but I couldn't tell for sure. So thank you though for looking. Even with glasses, I don't see it. So moving on, guys.
30 different pictures of Nicola now showing.
What'd you say, Kim? He's going to be in the psych. You're probably right. It's right there. 10 years from now, I'll still be walking around in circles. It's right there. I'll drag you guys with me. I'm just saying.
Sylvia,
you're right.
You're probably right.
Green thing on Nicola's left shoulder, no green on Emma's.
Green thing on.
Oh. No, that's not a green thing. It's the carpet in the back of the vehicle. See right here?
Yeah, but why are they different?
Right. Why are they different? And
like
if you look,
been blacked out over here.
Here, you want to see something else? Since we're going there?
Yeah.
Because this is what I do, guys. This is my specialty. Okay, look at this picture right here. Do you see the colors? Okay. Now look at this one.
Yeah.
You see the difference?
Yeah.
Okay. You see this part right here?
Mm-hmm.
Do you see it over here?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Now.
Also in the back of the seats on the Emma side, you can see all of the things in the back seat. The other one from the police department, you can't.
And again, how did the police get these videos? All of them from Paul and or Emma.
Mm-hmm.
And there it is. There's the ring. I just had to say it one more time.
Oh, that's not going to be the last.
No, it won't be. That's a promise. That's a promise. Yeah, that's exactly it, Pam. Look at we still see these things here. But just look at the difference. There's differences, guys. Even here's an even better one. I got to show you this now. Okay, look at the positioning of Willow's head. Right here, you can see more of her neck, the white on her neck right here, and her ear flop down, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you look here, her head is turned more towards the back seat. And the white is not showing there as much. Do you see it?
Yep.
Tell me I'm wrong. You can't.
No, looks like her foot is also up further because it's closer to the leash on the Nicola picture than it is
Yep.
in the Emma picture. It's further back.
There's more of a gap right here. See it? Than there is right there. Yeah, her head is down, looking down at the floor right here. And over here, her head's turned looking at the back seat. I can see it now. See it?
I don't know that I would say photoshopped Kim, but I would say it's not the same day, per se.
It's definitely, there's something. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. All right,
Oh, I think I just noticed something.
the hand.
No, the arm.
Oh, yeah. Yep, the arm is bent more right here.
Yep.
And it's straightened out more because the gate is higher here. She's reaching higher here than she is here.
Because Nicola's taller than.
Exactly.
Molly sent you an email.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, Molly dear. I'll get it in 1 second. I'm telling you guys,
I love the games. Find the differences.
Yeah, I play those too, and here it is.
Yep.
I hate to say it, but this is what this is. And if you look right here, see this piece of the back of this truck?
I was just looking at that, like, what is that?
And it's not over here. Damn. Arm is reaching higher because she's taller. The other one's taller, right? Okay, 1 second, guys. Hold on. Let me see what this is that Miss Molly sent me real fast before I go any further. Oh, wait. Let me pull that down for a second. Yeah. Damn, Molly. Thank you, Miss Molly, as always, my dear. She said, is this clear? I said, yeah, I just hope I can make it big enough, which I should be able to. Oh, wow, that's a lot clearer.
Yep.
Oh, my gosh. Now, that's perfect right there. Look. See, the dog is in a completely different position now. See, her head's down here, and she's turned that way there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the arm is definitely bent more at the elbow, and this is more extended because Nikki was taller and didn't have to write. Perfect.
Thank you,
Thank you, Miss Molly. Thank you so very much. The hair is completely different too, guys.
Mm.
Wow. Wow. Oh. And what's this red light right here? See that? It's not in this one.
Yeah, the one of the Nicola that came from the police department, they have pretty much looks like they've tried to black out everything in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas this other one, they didn't.
Yeah, these are two different pictures, guys. Two different days, two different people. Damn.
Yep.
Here it is. There's my proof, folks. And I told you. Hi, Keelani. The position of the two is not the same one. I've been telling you. It's right there. Well, there it is, Pamela. I told you. Welcome home. Damn. Anyway, let's finish this up here. Thank you, Miss Molly. So very appreciate you, as always, my dear. You are so awesome. You guys are good. You guys are amazing.
Lena said, whoop, there it is.
Yeah, for sure.
And not in a single one of them does she have any hand jewelry on. Zero, nil, not.
Okay, so like this guy is saying word for word what I said. You hear this?
Yeah.
This is it's kind of weirding me out, to be honest with you. But she doesn't, guys. She never wears jewelry. There's no rings. There's no bracelets. She has a watch on, and that's the Fitbit. Okay?
Yeah.
That's it.
Nada. Zero.
None.
But yet she just so happens to have a ring on her index hand that just so happens to look like Emma's. And after the fact, Emma has that same ring on, but she flips it under to hide it. I mean, this is where if you're going to send me stuff and say, like, I just got one recently trying to prove otherwise, like, I'm not going to listen to that. The fact is right here. If you can't see that, then
right
you're
there.
barking up the wrong tree. I'm just being sincere here. Okay? It's not that I'm not open-minded. It's the other way around. If you can tell, I don't.
Right.
You know, I think for myself critically. Right? Like this. I'm presenting this piece because maybe I was wrong in hypothesizing the rest of the stuff. I acknowledge that. I own that. That's why I'm doing this. Okay? And then the third one you have is what I call the crab walk. She's trying to be larger than she is. Those are the three that are Emma. Okay?
And the other day, or maybe it was even this morning when I was talking to you and I said it, and her gait is different. Remember?
Yep.
Her gait is different. That's what that's called, guys. The gait is different. Whether she's trying to do it or not, or she's trying that hard, but it's different.
And I have a video of Emma walking if you want to compare.
She walks. Emma walked. Yeah, I'll show that. Nikki walked with larger strides because she has longer legs. Emma walks like she's shuffling her feet because she's small. Okay? I mean, it's facts, folks. I'll get that one next, Molly, I promise. So the key is height, hair color, jewelry, boots, clothing, etc. Find the differences, people, and when you get the photos for comparison, email them to me. His details are in his about. Oh, thank you, Pookie, because that's a fact, guys. That's a fact. That's what we're doing, and I proved it. He proved it. We don't even know each other. We're proving the same things at the same damn time. It's weird, but it's real.
Yep. I'm gonna hop off here, go get my kids, and I'll be back.
Yes, ma'am. I will be here. I promise
All right.
that. It's saying it's right there. If you play it again, please slow it down when she's walking. Yes, ma'am. I will.
Every other one you see is Nikki. Every other one. Provided by Emma White herself or her friends, like I showed you. Take a look. Remember, this photo of Nicola has the nose airbrushed off.
Yeah, see? It looks like a skull. There's no nose there. I wasn't the only one that noticed that either. This guy, I swear to God, this guy's in my head. Okay? There's nothing there.
If you think I did this, go look in your Google yourself, pull it up and zoom in. You're going to see the same thing. I cannot make this stuff up.
Okay, Pookie.
They and she did this so you could not compare and contrast the one of Emma coming out of the door. Look.
And there it is. Look. And I showed a bunch of you guys the other day, okay, that Emma's face is more like pushed in like a pug. Nikki's face is more defined. So they're two different people. Kaden will, though. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. I get so wrapped up on what I'm doing. My apologies. 1 second. There we go. Okay, now back this up a little bit more. Right here. All right. So again, there's the gate again, that crazy horse walk thing I was talking about. It's right there. Forget about it. Sorry, Pookie. I fixed it though. It's a fugazi.
Every other one you see is Nikki. Every other one.
That see, he's proven a point, and he's right on, guys. Watch this.
You know, I think for myself critically.
And there's the nose. You're not gonna miss that nose, okay?
Right? Like this. I'm presenting this piece because maybe I was wrong in hypothesizing.
And Nikki has a very predominant nose. You can see it. If that was her and it wasn't photoshopped or whatever you want to call it, it would be seen. Nikki's nose is a little bigger than Emma's. Okay. Complete.
The rest of the stuff. I acknowledge that. I own that. That's why I'm doing this. Okay. And then the third one you have is what I called the crab walk. She's trying to be larger than she is. Those are the three that are Emma. Okay. Every other one you see is Nikki.
That's Emma. Okay. That's Emma.
Every other one.
That's Nikki. And the nose, as we know, if she was there, or if it was there, we would see it very clearly, and we're not. And
she's trying to be larger than she is. Those are the three that are Emma. Okay? Every other one you see is Nikki. Every other one.
Welcome back. Yeah.
Provided by Emma White herself or her friends, like I showed you. Take a look. Remember, this photo of Nicola has the nose airbrushed off. If you think I did this, go look in your Google yourself, pull it up and zoom in. You're going to see the same thing. I cannot make this stuff up.
Nope.
She did
just
this
like
so you could not compare and contrast the one of Emma coming out of the door. Look at that photo. It's so blurred, you can't tell what the nose is or not. That's the point.
The only thing you can tell, folks, by this picture, as I said the other day, is how chiseled the jawline and the chin and the cheekbones are on this, which in fact is definitely Emma, because Nikki's not built like that. Molly had sent me side-by-side comparisons that I showed a lot of you guys the other day. There's no doubting, guys. There's no doubting it. So who had access to the CCTV footage? Guess who? Paul and Emma. And it shows who it was presented by. Paul gave it to the cops, and it was presented by Emma. It tells its own story, folks.
You can't compare and contrast. I hope
I'm
you're
going
seeing
to,
this.
Cam.
The other key to keep in mind, the photos of Nicola provided by Emma to flood her own.
There's another one. That's Nikki, okay? And here's the other thing, too. Take a look at this. This ponytail comes way out and down to here, okay? Her ponytail comes to here and stops. You see it, right? The ponytail here is long, comes all the way out and drops down into her hood right there. This ponytail comes out and stops right there. See it? Way different shorter hair. Right. And the head is way bigger forehead-wise. So, yes.
Self out are presented to be as the same day, right? They would have to be. Think about it. Why would it be helpful to give someone a photo of, oh, this is one from Nikki from November? No, it's under the idea in the guise of, here's more that I got. We gave the police these three. Here's the rest that I've heard that day. One's got her nose chopped off, right? That's the idea. But they're not from the same day. And I proved that. Why are the socks different? Again, I don't care about colors. Blue, red, pink.
See, that's the other
burgundy, thing. I don't care. Rainbow, okay? Look at them. They're different. One's ruffled, one's not. Like I said, I don't care what color they are. They're not the same. Look. Why is their hair different? Why are their skulls different sizes? Look.
Facts.
The one on the right is a little bit bigger and more round. The other one on the...
Just like I told you, Nikki has a bigger head than Emma. I said that too. Yep, Paul is the only other person that would have access to this, guys.
Dad. Missed you. How are you?
Okay, moving on.
The left, which is Emma, is more thin and narrow. Then I'll show you a picture here of the two when they were friends. Crazy, huh?
And again, there
Can't
it is.
Make this stuff up.
Again, look at the arm distances, guys. See the bend and how long? She's reaching higher because she's shorter. She doesn't have to because she's taller. Therefore, her reach is not so high. Two different positions there. Completely.
Why are their calf sizes different? Huh? Look.
Yep, that was something else I noticed, but I didn't think I was... I thought you'd laugh at me for pointing that out. Emma is a whole person size smaller than what Nikki was, okay? There, look at that. Nikki's got more of a muscular leg. She was a runner, swimmer, all that stuff, and she's got the chicken legs over here, see? Completely different. The socks are different.
Supposed to be from the same day, people. So if you're buying them as narrative, why are they different? They can't be. She's just being a helpful best friend and giving you more than the police have so that she can be even more helpful. No, that's what she wants you to believe. It's the other way around. She's trying to get out. Why does the red photo of Emma have a hair part, widow's peak? Then clearly Nikki did. Okay. She flooded the Nikki ones out in hopes of covering up. People wonder why Nicola was not wearing a hat on one of the coldest days of the year.
Which she always wore a hat, guys. Every picture you've seen of her outdoors in this weather, she's wearing a hat. Not here.
I'll tell you, Emma didn't wear a hat because the photos she was going to use to flood hers out, the ones you see of Nicola's not wearing a hat that day. That's why. She couldn't, therefore, then wear a hat. Don't you think, Emma, she would have if she could choose? Of course she would have. It would then conceal her features more so, right? I mean, I bargained. That's why Paul wore one in his first interview, but I said I wouldn't hypothesize, so just void out that I said that, okay? You get what I'm saying.
Exactly.
Emma didn't wear a hat because she couldn't. She would then have to find other CCTV photos of Nicola, similar, very similar, that she was trying to replicate.
Pam.
Only ones where she was also wearing a hat, that same hat. Likely, there were more to pick from in those where Nikki's not wearing a hat. It's easier thus to fabricate wherein she doesn't have a hat on. That's why there's no hat. It shows premeditation, evidence that there was behind the scenes forethought, planning involved here. Really think about it. Really think about it.
Every bit of it.
It's the behavior. Why was there all of these alternatives of the CCTV flooded out aside from the police of actually Nicola? Ask yourself, are they really helpful for finding someone who was led to be believed in the water? That's what the police led us to believe for 21 days, 22 days. No, they're not helpful. How? They projected the idea the entire time she was in the river. How are those extra pictures provided by friends and hand out Emma White? How are those helpful? The only rational reason is to flood out the real person in them, Emma White. Now, I do realize the allegations I'm making here, and I know they are controversial as all get out. I get that. But I want to make it clear the whole school thing is irrelevant. Okay? The staging of the narrative, that's what this proves. Nikki was not in that photo. She did not leave Inskip. She's seen Emma with Willow in the boot and Inskip. Then, after that, Emma takes Willow to the river on St. Michael's. That's the point. Why did Emma go from openly showing her ring without any issues to after the CCTV deliberately concealing it, making it appear as a clean, plain band, yet I showed a moment where she slips and reveals it. I'll replay that here in the background. It's not just proving the photos, it's Emma's behaviors alongside them too. The flooding of the CCTV of Nicola, aside from the police's photos, her pitch of alternative theories to other YouTube channels, news sources, BBC, all of the camera interviews, etc., the fisherman, the red van, the asking for dash cam footage along the entrance by the bridge, because Nicola never went there, right? Emma's narrative is giving you the truth, but the truth is everything Emma's not. You catching on? These behaviors by Emma, then you add in the GoFundMe for £100,000 while Nicola was still missing. She retracts down to what, 50, then 5? And it says apologizes because the family didn't know. Is that something someone genuinely would do if Nicola really was missing? You know?
Mm-hmm.
Emma's in the CCTV Police 3 with Willow in the boot. Willow was staged at the bench with the phone. That's not my opinion. That's the truth. And every one of you know that.
Those are facts.
Willow was found between the kissing gate, was tied up. Who knows? Who cares who? The fact is that Willow was staged with the phone. That is Emma in that CCTV photo. I've proved that beyond a doubt in that picture. Whether or not the girls were taken, it doesn't matter. The stage where the play is taking place is the towpath and the river along the wire at St. Michael's. That is where everything is being fabricated.
Yeah.
No CCTV of Nicola absolutely anywhere. Not a single photo has been presented. Nowhere.
Not one time.
Yeah, of course, the stage ones from the house, but that's it. And I already explained to you why those are there. If it is Emma impersonating Nikki in those photos, which I believe I have proven beyond all doubt, then you have to presume logically and reasonably it was this version of Nicola who closed that hatch, then took the short drive to river at St. Michael's with Willow. It was not Nikki. Maybe something didn't happen to Nicola until after she dropped the kids off. I don't know that. But what I do know beyond all doubt, Emma is staging the CCTV with Willow. You can see it yourself. And thus is the one who staged the whole river wire ruse. Now, I was going to include this in the last episode, but I chose not to. For I do not want to bash anyone, but I think it's important. For I have received 13 or so emails now, not before I made the last video, and I've seen a couple comments. Behavioral experts have cleared Paul behavior. Yo, just blah blah. Take a listen here, then I'll discuss. Show you the fallacy in play. No disrespect. I like Mark Bowden. Just the truth.
Yeah, so I know a lot of people have their eyes on this individual. Why would that be so? Well, he's really the only person who's been interviewed. Already statistically low that it's suicide in the first place, because they're not very common in the UK at all. UK is about 6th in the world, lowest for homicide. And if it is the intimate part, if it is a homicide and it's the intimate partner, 80% is more likely to happen in the home and not out in the open. But I think if anybody is looking in his direction right now in terms of being a perpetrator of a crime, I will say categorically you're looking in exactly the wrong direction.
Now, again, I respect Mr. Bowden. I like him. But you heard him there. He is suggesting to those implicating Paul in the beginning as having a bias, because he is the only one being interviewed. Othello's arrow, he cites, then proceeds to give stats. Homicide is relatively low. It's the 6th lowest in the UK. And in fact, if it were a homicide, it would have likely taken place in the home, not out in the open. See, he's assuming that that's 100% facts, that it happened out at the river wire.
Right.
That is what bothered me from the beginning. Watching this, it is awfully dangerous for the behavioral panel to assert facts in the open in an open investigation case. As I have shown with Emma impersonating, it is likely something happened not at the river wire, yet more likely within doors, their home, so to speak. I mean, Emma is the one exiting the house with Willow, right? So, for to him to suggest and lecture others as to why their biases are wrong and you're looking categorically in the wrong direction, my response, well, you don't have the actual facts right to even then go forward and suggest such. Looking categorically in the wrong direction is in fact what he was doing. So, to those spewing this towards me, that's my response. I love Mark, sincerely, but please think critically for yourself, watch through it before you shoot out expert at me and claim you're not accurate. I'm not saying I am now, but there's enough here to put said reasoning into question.
Right. Are a very particular set of skills that make me a nightmare for people like you.
I've always wanted to use that clip. It's one of my favorite movies. Obviously, it was a joke and just a fun zinger back to the haters. Now, I do personally intend on getting my private investigation license at some point. Just to clarify, that's why I get upset when I get grouped into these, just a social media thing. There's a lot of us people on these platforms that can do justice and help provide some help, either start up my own firm or join one already established. Who knows? We'll see where the road will lead me. Anyways, I love all four of those guys from the behavioral panel. Just lost some regard, I guess. In fact, I had one of their books in my shopping cart on Amazon, and I went in there the other day and, not Mark's, but one of the other guys, and I since removed it, and that's my personal choice. Right. I just wish they wouldn't have limitations. I think they have a lot of benefits and knowledge for everybody, but instead I purchased the Prince Harry memoir, Spare. I figured controversial, but why should the truth be considered controversial? In a world where we all would love to be and believe that we are in a half the time, that's irrelevant, okay? Oh, and that Nikki was not in the river wire for the 23 days. I prove that as well, as far as the weird not being able to. It's not possible. Thanks, Peter Falding, with that direction. I appreciate that. Now, how they kept her, etc., I couldn't possibly be 100% accurate on that. I don't think anyone can be. Don't get me wrong, I have my thoughts, like the fact that the Marsh farm is so darn close. The water canal doors that can be lifted are awfully interesting now that Emma is amidst the most likely one who knows what had happened, of course, alongside Paul. They waited until an investigation shifted focus, then likely put her in the water somehow or another, hoping that she would most likely make her way out to sea. I understand how controversial that allegation is, but you get mad at me, then that's just you're not looking at what I showed you, And it's interesting that Curtis Media video, how fired up that sister got when she pulled up next to him when he was there. That could just all be a coincidence. You never know. But I don't forget things like that.
I don't believe that.
The coroner's report will be rather interesting. I believe full-heartedly that she did not drown or die anywhere near the river wire, and or that it had a single cause to do with it. That's clear. Now, if drowning is the cause, then it happened elsewhere. Okay, that's just my opinion, right? Now, I noticed one comment which was interesting from a white, suggested that the white stripes do not match on the coat of Emma. She comes out, the ones you see in the red photo, I call it. Well, yeah, because there's nothing to match them to. Every picture she has put out of Nicola doesn't give you view and sight of Nicola's right upper side coat. Now, I don't want pictures that show it and all. It doesn't matter. What she's presented to the world so far, it's not possible to compare it. So therefore, anything going out now, it isn't going to matter, right? Whoever this is just trying. It's interesting. The last name's White. Is just trying to get me to. Oh yeah, that's right. You got to remember, I think critically for myself. I'm open-minded. The big thing that people have to understand that for myself and where else, you really got to be critical of who your influences are. I'm not saying not to believe everything or believe everybody. It's a personal right to yourself to make sure you're critical about the influences you have and make sure you screen them appropriately. Whenever you get close to a truth, you're always going to get more haters. You're always going to get people trying to deviate you away from that. Or you've been working hard on the case, maybe you just move on. To me, it's clear as day when those things come out. And I've gotten plenty of emails, trust me. One of them in particular, I wonder who that's from. That's all I can say. Maybe I'll share it someday, but not now. You're not gonna fool me, I guess. It's hard for me. I'm all the way across halfway around the world, but I'm not gonna have someone say I'm from here, this, that, and that, you're wrong, and then me believe it. It's not gonna happen. I trust what I see and the reason behind it. So who knows? Maybe she has a coat just like Nicola's. It doesn't matter. That's besides the point, Rebecca. The ring. Emma's behavior surrounding the events, concealing it afterwards, flooding the narratives all over as well as the photos. I need not be more clear than that. If you disagree or want to find pick and aspic, I'll 100% say it's irrelevant. You cannot refute that it is Emma in those photos. That ring's a dead ringer. It is. That proves what I have here as not right. I don't think there's anything that can say, well, yeah, Nikki wore that ring once or twice. It's not going to happen. So please just save your time. All right. I'm not certain when my next upload will be. I didn't even plan on doing this one, but I thought the information was very critical and I didn't want to lose people with that hypothesis around it. Okay. But it'll be soon, no doubt. So controversial it is then. Truth trumps all else. I guess that's what I stand behind. And the last note that I want to make, I noticed that some of the interviews of Emma White appear to have magically began to disappear. I imagine they are reaching out to the news sources, Sky News, and no at all whatsoever, I promise. If my channel does disappear, don't worry, I'll be back. How I'll reach out to all of you, I don't know. It'll be something mind juicy related, I guess. And then in my intro, you'll be able to figure out. But thanks again to all of you out there being so positive and supportive. You are the best. I wanted to present this quick, shorter piece that simply focused on the facts of this evidence. With that said, I'm not going to go and create this video over, caravan people or that. Like, in my heart of hearts, where I'm at, I believe I've gotten to the bottom what I feel like I can. And unless something else changes, I'm not going to keep beating a dead horse, so to say. I'm not saying I'm not going to speak on it again. I very well may. Obviously, we have inquests coming up. Something could happen on Wednesday. And I don't care to see how it plays out. But, yeah. You guys are all the best. Have a great evening. Good week. Happy St. Patrick's Day. I believe is Friday. So, yeah. Enjoy that. Take care. Until next time, everybody. Mind juice out.
There it is, folks. Proof positive. It's just one more person stating exactly what I've been stating. You know what I mean? Facts are facts. One second, guys. Okay, so well, let's see. Been going for a while, guys. That's pretty much what I had to show. I just found that extra piece. Give me one moment. And any new peeps welcome in. Hey. Did anybody have any thoughts or theories or questions or anything on this? Guess not. Is that my porch? Where's my porch? Hold on. I think it was a body dumped by old hubby. Yeah. Very possible. Very possible, folks. All right, guys. There's a lot of it. Like I said, and he's pretty much covering word for word what I was saying to you guys, and have been for a long time, you know? Yeah, I agree with that one, Dylan. Oh no, chat is broken. Help, help. It's okay, Pookie. We're here. Other deaths are connected to Nicola, Derek Clayton, and others. And I haven't been looking into any of that, but I'll have to look into that. Interesting. For sure. Again, folks, at this point, I mean, it is a lot to process, but I can't see any other direction to go with this, guys. I really can't. Sadly. You know, I hate to say, 1 second, folks. You know, I hate to see things like this happen, but, you know, money does bad things to people. It really does. It always has. I believe so, Molly. You think they're all connected, Dylan? In what way? Like, what do you think the scenario is with them? Yeah, I was reading about that one a bit. That's why I was kind of. Same psychic found Michael Brooks' body 23 days after and a mile away, just like Nicola. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I mean, I hate to say the word coincidence because that just doesn't happen, but just does not happen.
Hi.
Oh, Jesus, you just gave me a heart attack.
I figured.
So, I mean, that was a lot to listen to, but I mean, it's all everything I've been saying too. And I don't think I ever seen you without your glasses on before.
Probably not.
I mean, you look the same, but other.
I have transition lenses, so they look like they're sunglasses right now.
I figured that one out. What are the chances of that, though? Some psychic. I mean, I get it. You gonna send her the video, Molly? Because you see her scream. You scared her too. You're gonna get the video of the cat stuck to the ceiling now.
Sorry, Molly.
Miss Brandy's here.
Well, hello, Brandy. It's about time you joined us.
So you had to go get squished today.
Thank you, Pookie.
So, again, like I said, everything I was saying, he was saying. I mean, it's weird that we're both saying the same exact things about the same exact things.
Very crazy.
It is crazy. So, I don't know, guys. I just don't know. Yeah, I'm going to have to try to get in touch with this guy because I don't know.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Hmm?
I was reading something. Sorry. I don't know. Conspiracy or facts?
Hey, Sylvia. Squished, poked. You mean it? You name it. It was done to me. I'm sorry. Those stuck.
Well, hopefully everything comes out good for you, Brandy. That's what I'm hoping for.
Yep.
So, nobody. And there's the number, guys. If anybody wants to call in, if anybody had anything they wanted to talk about, 234-703-4047. Please feel free to call. Super Shuffer is doing the CCTV breakdown. Loads of red flags. What the heck is Supper Shuffer? Supper Shuffer. Supper Chuffer. Am I saying it right?
I don't know.
Supper Chuffer. Okay. I think I need another cup of coffee, folks. I am tired. I guess 3 hours of sleep a night doesn't really pay off for most people.
No, not usually.
But I do want everybody to understand one important fact in everything we've talked about today. It's right there. Now, I am really floored that this dude I can't believe I forgot his name already. Mind Juice was talking about the ring, because I noticed this ring and I'm like, so then I went and I analyzed every video I could find of Emma and Nikki. Nikki had not one ring on any one of her fingers, on any one of her hands. Emma has probably 3 on this hand and 3 on this hand, or at least 2 on this one hand that has that ring. And this guy says the same thing.
Did you decide to come say hi?
There's little Bean, kitty.
You decided to come say hi.
Because he missed us. Kitty. He just ignores me when I talk to him, like he don't care. I really have, like, can you shave a patch of him and send it to me to touch? Seriously.
I can, but I'm not going to.
He looks like the softest cat. I mean, I have long-haired cats, you know, the really long, fuzzy ones, and he looks softer than them. He looks like a giant cotton ball with a little black streak on his head.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the only spot of black he has?
He's got one here on his hip and then his tail.
Oh.
Come up here.
Listen, this cat, guys, if you listen close, you can hear him purr. That's how loud he is. Oh, he's got one deck. I see it there. Wait, does he have the little gray patch on both sides of his?
He's got this one, and then
got one there.
Yep, and then there's one on the other side.
Oh. He's a cutie. Let's pull their Johnson around the corner and down the hall and this crap. What are you talking about, Pookie? Ow.
Around the corner and down the hall. This crap procedure will suddenly be. Oh. No. Ow. Well, how do you think we feel?
I know how you feel. I feel for you guys. I've always said that. Always.
I know.
I could never. That's why I have the respect for women that I do, for everything that you guys do. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about, Pookie, but you wasn't talking about that a minute ago. No. I mean, I would do it. If it would alleviate some stress from women, I would absolutely do that. I promise you that I would. My mother is a breast cancer survivor, so believe me, I know. Thank God. It's been 22 years now.
Oh, wow, cool.
We won't hurt you. Yeah, that would hurt, Pookie. Whether you're trying to or not, that would hurt. A little info for you, you know. I gotta sit back.
We will hide you.
I will hide myself. I will hide myself.
What happened to Mrs. Boone? She was supposed to be here today.
I don't know. I'm sad she was, and I miss her. She's usually fun. And Pookie, that's what I'm saying. Her and Pookie in the same. Look at him. He's so cute. He's looking around everything like, I hear something. Where's that coming from? Her and Pookie here in the same chat. That's hilarious. I could just see them going back and forth. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
You might have got me on that one, Pook. If you're going to feed me cheeseburgers, I'm going to have to go with you on that one. Can you guys hear him purring? Listen. Little Bean. Kitty. He's purring away. Look at his claws. See how he's stretching, he's flexing his claws? Like, yeah, that feels so good. Is he always like that? Like, if you're sitting in another room or something? Is it always you?
Mostly me, but he'll accept love for anybody that'll give it to him.
Does he go to Matt too?
Sometimes.
See,
Matt blames it on my pheromones. That I just attract everything with my pheromones.
It's very possible. Very possible, I guess. I don't know.
Because at one point, when we had all 3 cats, I could sit on the couch in the living room and they all 3 would be on top of me somehow, some way.
Yeah, it's very.
Yep, it's your pheromones. I'm like, shut up.
See, Oliver does that with me, and Olivia will do that with Brandy. She won't come to me like that, but he will come to me, and he'll go to her, and he'll like put his paw up and like let her touch him for a minute, but then he comes back to me. He won't spend any kind of time. He's absolutely adorable the way he does that, though. Like a big baby.
He is a big baby.
And they're all not friendly like that? Or wait, you don't have them all anymore, do you?
I have the 2. I only lost 1.
Oh, I'm sorry. And is the other one like that too, or?
Yeah, he actually cries at my door at bedtime because my husband doesn't like him in the bedroom.
Right.
He'll cry at the bedroom door wanting in. Yeah,
we had to lock Oliver out when he would sleep in there. He doesn't come in the house half the time anymore. He doesn't want to. He'll stay out in the damn barn or whatever. But even when we try to get him to come in, he'll come in and he'll stand inside the door. As soon as we walk in, we'll let him in and we'll shut the door. He'll turn around and stare at the door. And I'm like, well, what are you doing? And then he'll do that meow thing where he's like, you know what I mean?
Yep.
You open the door, he's gone. I'm like, dude, it's like 12 degrees outside. Why are you out there? I mean, he's covered. He's a big cat with hair. But anyway, when he used to sleep in the room with us, we would go upstairs. The dog would follow us upstairs. Of course, he has to be up there next to Brandy. If he can't smell her, he's going insane. And then Ollie would come up there and he'd jump up on the bed. He'd walk over top of her and he'd come over and he'd lay by my feet. Well, that was not good enough because I started kicking him, and because I flail around when I sleep sometimes, and I launched him one time into the window and he got pissed after that. And I'd watch him go across and he'd go up on my dresser and he'd lay on my dresser and stare at me like, get me from here, dude. Go ahead. Mad at me.
Yeah, my husband has a lot of sleep issues like you do. Doesn't sleep very well, and with the cats walking over him all night, it's gonna wake him up, and he's gonna have a hard time going back to sleep.
Yeah, same thing.
So we don't let him in there. I'll let him in for like 10-15 minutes, and then boot him out before we go to sleep. But they don't like doors shut. Period. The bathroom door shut, they'll be at the door, scratching at the door, hollering. I'm like, nobody's in there. It's just the fact that the door's shut.
They want to know what's going on. They're nosy. They're all like that. Yeah, he's adorable. He really is. Yeah, that's probably
right, Sylvia.
You guys will find out. Brandy, next time I go live, you'll see her pop into the chat like, what the hell's going on, guys? What is wrong with my husband? I have no idea why Velveeta tastes so delicious because it's evil processed cheese food. What the F that is, but that's the cheese to end all cheese for Philly. Like, oh yeah, it is very good.
Hey, Caden.
Hi.
Go. Why do you do that?
Because it's funny.
No.
And we still haven't figured out what's wrong with him yet. We're still discovering it.
Your dad?
What's wrong with me? Don't even get me started.
He has his moments.
Oh, I do know.
Do you need something?
He's responding to his fans.
Hey, guys.
They don't like
They like me better than you.
No, they don't like you.
David likes me better than you.
They're just being nice. Can you breathe it in my face?
David wants me to take over the show every time I'm on.
You take over the show. David's crazy.
David's smart.
He's smart, but he's
Hi, Pam. How are you?
Don't you have something you should be doing, actually?
No, not actually.
You have chores and homework and all that other fun stuff. Yeah, go ahead. And what are you eating? You're way too close to my face. Move. I don't like that. Oh, Sorry, Sylvia. Yeah, that's my youngest child right
Make
there.
Make us a cheeseburger, Kaden, please.
He doesn't. You don't want him to make you anything.
Oh, I can make a good cheeseburger.
Oh, actually, go make me my red coffee cup some coffee. Stop doing that. I don't like breath.
Well, you have it in your body, so
Go do that, please. Thank you.
I'll get your coffee, Your Majesty.
That's right. You will. Persnickety. No, I am not. Spend one day in the house with him. Just one day. We'll see who persnickety is.
How old is he? 16?
Yeah, that's what my point is. Yeah, 16.
Yeah.
Going on 16, going on 30. He thinks. So what do you guys think? Does it make sense now? I'm glad. Where did he go? Was it Cell, whatever his name is. I'm glad he came in here.
Sully. Was it Sully?
Cell something. Yeah, I'm glad he came in here. I appreciate that, seriously, because I really would have never known who the hell Mind Juice was. And I need to get in touch with him somehow. And I'm still kind of floored that the Jizzy did that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So somebody said, huh? Yeah, please. Okay. Really? Do I ever not take it? Somebody said she took the video down, and I guess I've never seen her do that. So something must be provoking her to want to do that. That's weird to me.
Yeah.
And the main point though, and he made that point very well. Those videos were given to the police by Paul. The other stuff was given to Gisela from Paul's friend. It does CCTV work. I mean,
right.
What else would you guys think? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. And it makes me. I say thank you for everything.
No, sir, that's a first.
Well, don't take it to your head. I promise you.
Okay.
Just ignore the fact that children knock off 75 points of your IQ. You don't listen, Linda. Do you guys remember? We're all about the same age. When Bill Cosby had his stand-up thing called Bill Cosby Himself, and he talked about children and brain damage.
You trying to say brain damage?
All children have brain damage.
You have brain damage too. You forget things in the next second that you say it.
I got it from you, son.
Is that the one where he thought his name was Jesus and his brother's name was Damn It?
Damn
Something
It.
like that.
Yep. My kids did not know their names for 21 years. My son thought his name was Damn It, and my daughter's name, that was it.
That's what I thought. I was remembering the right one.
And then he was talking about Jeffrey, little boy Jeffrey on the plane. I thought you saw. My name's Jeffrey. Spend one whole day. Cell energy. That was it. Thank you, April. I'm going to write that down because I need to give him respect for doing that. And I need to talk to Mind Juice somehow. I'm going to figure out an email address or something.
Should have something on the page.
Probably if I go to his actual, that just weirded me out. Honest to God, Mama Bear, because I've been talking to you when we talk privately about all of these same things, and then I'm putting it out here like this the same way, and to hear it coming from somebody else that's almost exactly what I'm saying was just like, what?
It was weird.
That was so weird, especially when the ring popped up. That did you see me almost jump out of the chair when what did you say? He said ring what? There it is. So Very important. The 3 photos released by police are Emma. The one released by police with the hand on the door has the ring. Anything? Yeah. Okay. I did find that's his community. No, there's nothing on there. About, is there an email address? Why do you have to do that? Yep, there it is.
Got it.
Bingo. Okay, good deal. A genius. So, Gus. So I'm very impressed with today's stream. After all of that, folks, I really am. And I was comfortable with what I was showing you guys, with what I was talking about, but that just kind of backed it up for me, in my opinion. That's all I'm saying. So, and I showed you guys what I've been showing you guys for how long now, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It makes me wonder how long he's been talking about this stuff too.
I'm sure he said that she didn't take it down.
Really?
I might have to go look at that. I'm curious.
I'm just about to say that myself. 1 second. Let's see here. That really blew my mind. For her to get like that, there's something's got to be up.
Molly said, "Look at your Discord."
As to why she would feel so strong about that. I'm looking Molly doll. I like that. Molly doll. Molly doll. Molly cat. Molly girl. Molly whenever she gets mad at you, you get Molly whopped. I guess I'm not the only person that's reading all of this. Here you find highlights and music and much more. Enjoy. This is a music site, Molly. Isn't it?
Molly, is it the Disney Plus thing you showed me earlier?
No, it's Cell Energy. It's like a music site. Send it all to your Discord. Oh, okay. Oh, there's more than that.
I'm glad you made it too, Kim.
Yes. So what, did you not get a notification, Kim? Is that what it was? I'm back and that thing back up. It's not touch me. Oh. Don't be beating up doctors, Brandy. Where's everyone? By the way, that whole Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde thing, that was kind of genius.
Right.
Seriously, I seen that. I was like, damn, she's smart. I mean, it's perfect.
Yeah, there's that one where he has that forced smile in court. And I was like, okay. I was like, that's kind of gives me the creeps. And then I saw the angry one and I was like, oh, it's like Jekyll and Hyde.
Mr. Hyde. Told you guys, Mama Bear is awesome. As soon as they said, I looked at the picture and then I was like, yeah, it's exactly what it reminded me of.
Right.
So this is what she was talking about. I'll be damned.
At 9:20 approximately, Bulley's mobile.
Well, I don't think I want to play that on here, but yeah, it's up. I see it.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not going to disrespect her that way.
No.
I'm just really, really shocked, guys. I got to be honest. I'll
So
figure
there's
something.
Cell Energy's 2 channels and Mind Juice channel and email. Okay.
Oh, okay, darling. Thank you so much. I didn't see all of that, but thank you guys always. Every time I open my mouth, she sends it to me, before I even say it. He reminds me of the character from American Psycho, and I bet he had that coat. Oh. So what do you guys think? Are you fulfilled for the day? Did you get everything you wanted out of life? Or at least from the day-go? Just kidding. I hope you guys did. I hope today was good for you guys. Like I said, I feel something fulfillment, I guess you could call it, whatever you want to say. I do. I really do.
Got some confirmation today that we're not the only ones on that path.
That's it too. That's the biggest part of it. And for him to go word for word, basically what I was saying. I mean, it's got to be, because at some point today, earlier on, I was kind of doubting myself for a minute, and I was like, well, maybe, like I kept saying, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. To have another person come out and say word for word what I'm saying, only to me means that there's got to be markers or signs there to make him think the same things that I'm thinking, so I'm not crazy. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah.
And thank the Lord for that, because I would not like to. I don't want to look that way. Whether I'm crazy or not, I don't want to look like it, guys. I'll be honest with you. It's time for cooked flesh and cheese. I mean, I could have gotten into that until you said it like that. Cows. Cooked flesh and cheese, Bookie. Come on. Oh. She's talking about cheeseburgers. I mean, that is what it is, but it doesn't make me want one now.
Well, it's not cooked flesh.
I mean, it kind of is. Not. Well, yeah, meat. The meat is under the flesh. It depends on how you look at it, I guess. Whatever. Look, guys, and we had Mama Bear the whole time, guys. Well, all but for 20 minutes, something like that.
Yeah, a little bit longer than usual, but
that's
not
okay.
Too long.
It is okay. Quite all right, and thank you. Yeah, it was. Ooh, sorry. Excuse me. God. It was a good stream today. Really good stream. I was very, very happy. Very, very happy with it.
Yep.
I hope Mr. Mind Juice DMs me back. It doesn't gross me out. I'm an unapologetic carnivore. Oh, that's okay. I am too, but it just sounded bad. That's all. So, yeah, I hope he messages me back. I'd like to have a talk with him. I could see us doing something together on this if we're that close on it, for sure. Again, folks, I am hoping to hear from Michelle Romaine on Joanne Matuk Romaine's case. I don't know why she hasn't called me yet. Still, I hope I didn't miss a call. Just to keep up with what we're doing, because that's another important one that we're working on. Did I miss a call? No. Please tell me no. That was my mother. No. Okay. But yeah, that one, I'm hoping that we can talk and she would want to interview with us, because there's a lot of information I'd like to talk to her about. Both of us would like to. We have a lot of questions, and we're going to bring it to you guys if we can, for sure, on that case, because that case definitely needs help in a bad way, guys. A really bad way. Have you heard anything in regards to Daughtry? Sean? Yeah, nothing yet.
No.
That's another one, guys. We got some cases that we're sitting on that we really, really want to delve into bad. We just don't have anything to go with yet. We got these three. This one, those two. I'm still not completely 100% comfortable with Deborah Collier's case, so that's still sitting back there. Summer Wells, of course. We have an arrest now on Dylan's case, so hopefully something comes out of that and they can get something out of him to give the family some closure on that.
I can't believe he was dumb enough to record himself.
Neither can I.
I mean,
yeah, I kind of can, but
yeah, but good grief.
I mean, that is stupid. As stupid you can get. You know what I mean? I get it.
Right.
Stupid.
Molly said she's waiting on another reply from the one she was looking at.
Which one is that one, hon? I need to get files. I'm about to get files for my death weapon file cabinet here, and just start, because we have a lot that we've been kind of staking on. We have, and my wife even asked me about it. Do you guys remember the girl that went on the walk? I can't think of her name right now. I'm ashamed of myself. It was on Unsolved Mystery. She went for a walk and was snatched barefoot. Remember that one we did? What is her name? This is disgusting. I can't believe I forgot her name. Right, I'm blocked right now.
It went on a walk barefoot.
It was a 19-year-old girl. The 19-year-old girl. Oh my God. Anywho,
I may not have been fully into it at that time. So
that one we still have. I'm not comfortable with Debbie either. Also, wish we could help Christian. Yeah. And I got, speaking of which, that's what I want to do real quick. Give me one moment, Mama Bear. I'll be right back.
Okay. Trinity. That might be right, Kim. Yeah, still, Sherry. I mean, goodness gracious. It's hilarious. Oh, Molly, John Jake Morgan. Yeah, I took some notes on him. But there's just not a lot out there. The 19-year-old that went for a walk apparently was snatched barefoot. Was it Trinity? Was that her name? It's starting to slowly come back into my brain. Could probably Google it real quick.
All right.
Dago, was it Trinity? Was that her name?
Yes. Okay. Thank you.
That was Kim that remembered that.
Thank you, Miss Kim. All right. 1 second here, folks. I'm going to make a list here, actually. So we got Trinity. What the heck was her last name? Debbie. Summer, of course. And I am still not and will not until it's completely closed on both ends, done with Kylie Rodney. Only because I can't be. That's another one I was completely obsessed with.
Was Trinity in California?
Yes.
Yes, Molly.
Thank you, Molly, dear. All right, so we got Trinity, Debbie Collier, Summer Wells, Kylie Rodney, Sean Daughtry.
Maddie McCann.
I am going to make files for all of these. I have a file for a couple of them from my older cases, but okay. This one.
Ellen Greenberg.
Good Lord, I'm already getting nervous looking at this list. You don't realize until... What the hell do you want? You just scared the shit out of me. What? What are you doing, weirdo? Did you just do that?
Thank you, Molly.
The dog just jumped right up here, was sitting right here and scared the hell out of me. Caden, I think he has to go outside.
Trinity Backus.
That's it. Thank you. Good Lord, you guys are awesome.
Thank you, Molly. Again.
Yes, yes. You are awesome, all of you. All right. Oh, of course, Idaho.
Yep. And don't forget Joanne.
Joanne, definitely. Joanne. Caden, he's got to go outside.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Brandy said, speaking of Maddie McCann, the DNA test was done from what she's seen.
Stop it. Shh. 1 second. Demanding and everything. Go that way. That way. I'm not getting up. That way.
Hey, Esker.
Good Lord. Scene at the Idaho house was like black dog. Yeah, that was a bad one, Pookie. It really was. Aiden Clune. Thank you, Molly. I don't think I've done much with you guys, but I did it on my own beforehand. But we're going to get into that one.
Did you write down Dylan?
Yeah. Yep. Joanne, Dylan, Aiden. Okay, so we got
pretty cool, April.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 that are actively working right now. Oh, I forgot about Charlotte. Charlotte was, if you remember the local case that I have here, Charlotte Nagy Polis, she went missing 93, whatever 93 was. So and her husband is still walking free, even though I know that piece of crap did it.
10, 11, 12, 13. Okay.
Lucky
13.
Oh, forgot. We got one more, which it's weird because I haven't seen or heard anything about Shanquella Robinson.
Mm.
And I want to keep a list of these. That way, my biggest fear with some of these cases, guys, is that they're going to go cold. A lot of them have, but I would like to update on a regular basis to get the names. You know, if I'm live, I'm one person, but you guys will talk about it. It'll be spread out on YouTube. If we at least say their names and talk about the cases, it keeps it warm enough to where it's being talked about, that if something were to pop up, it'll help. Okay, so we're going to have a day, at least one day a week or a couple, that we try to throw some of these names out there and just say, remind ourselves. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that one too. Thank you, Molly. Madalena Kojakari. We did cover that one, didn't we? Yeah, we did. My memory is bad, but it ain't that big. So that's 15 cases.
There's
more, I think.
Michael Vaughn.
Oh God, yeah. How could I forget that? Shame on me.
I don't know. Quentin Simon.
Quentin, did you see they're talking about letting her out of jail?
Yeah, because I think it was Heather I was talking to, and I was like, "Do you really think they're gonna let her out?" And she's like, "I don't see how they can. That's just gonna cause a huge uproar and more trouble. And she's a flight risk." And
they will burn that. They will burn that state to the ground if they let her out of jail, guys. You think the riots in Cali were bad? Wait.
Right.
Yep, we got Quentin, Michael, so that's 16, 17. So we're working our way to a close 20, folks, that are still active, okay? Sadly, that need to be looked at on a regular basis. So, what else? I'm thinking feel like we're missing somebody, though.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of... Orrin and Orson. That's been. Did they start the trial on that one already?
I don't know. What about the Dior?
Dior, yeah, Dior Coombs. That one I will never let go. That poor baby boy. That is so sad. Deborah Collier's son brought in experts that said there isn't it. I know that, Sherry. Right. We've said that. There's no way she unalived herself, guys. I told you that from my own personal experiences that whoever they had working that was just stupid. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That was pure stupidity. There's one more too that I keep. Yeah, I got that one, Pookie. And we got Ellen Greenberg. We just touched on that one not that long ago, Pookie. I don't think you were in here for that. Gannon Stotch. Did we touch on that one?
That doesn't sound familiar to me at all.
I don't think we did. I mean, do we need to? WC and Christian A are the... Oh, Christian. Yeah, I didn't write Christian down. Okay. There's going to be a couple that I'm putting down that are new because we're going to look into that trial and the case for the... we were just talking about it yesterday, only because it's insane. Laura, Chad Daybell, and have you seen any of that one, Mama Bear?
Oh, Daywell and
Ballo, yeah, Lori Ballo and Chad Daybell.
Yeah, I haven't. I don't know anything about that one.
It's when there's kids involved is when I usually get interested in it, and there is. So that one I'm adding.
Let's see, Isabella Ariel Kalula. Lena Sardar Hill.
Lena Sardar Hill. Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about, Molly. Good luck saying that name. I never could say it.
I know. You're okay.
Well, these are going to be up and coming. Little bean kitty headbutting you. Pay attention. Sarah Boone. Oh, yeah. Yeah,
He's going to bite me in a minute.
That one, the Sarah Boone. Did you see anything on that one? That's the girl. That's the woman that was drinking with her boyfriend. And they started playing hide and seek, and he zipped himself into a suitcase. She sealed it shut and then left him in it overnight, and he died.
What? No.
Yeah. Yes.
I missed that one.
That I watched that. That was nuts. I watched the whole she's insane. I watched the police booking, and then I watched the questioning thing. She's nuts. Nuts.
Sucks. I forgot his name. But the little boy here in Indiana that they finally ID'd from the suitcase.
Oh, yeah.
As far as I know, they still have not found his mom.
No, they did. They found his mother and his aunt.
Did they?
Yeah. Or no. Yeah, they did. I swear to God they did. I thought we had watched it.
I know they found one of them, but I don't think they found his mom.
They found his aunt, I think it was, and she was charged. The mother, oh, you're right, they didn't get his mother yet. What was his name, Molly? I feel bad not remembering, but
I know.
I mean, guys, this is why I don't remember. April says she thinks, I thought I heard they did find his mom, and she said there's a prison close by. She said that he was the devil, and what she did a good deed for everybody. He had a different type of name. It wasn't.
Cairo Jordan.
That's it. Thank you. I don't know what we're going to get to do with that one, but if we can find his mother to help prosecute her.
Yeah, let me see if this says anything. This was back in November.
I can't believe we've covered this many cases, to be honest with you. Dior Kuntz, that one still bugs me.
Coleman is now charged with murder, which is his aunt.
Mm-hmm. And I will always, until somebody does something that proves that it's the real deal, probably look at John Benet Ramsey still. I've always looked at that one for years because I just want to know who actually did what.
Yeah. I'll look into this later tonight, but as of November 22nd, she was still at large.
Okay.
So, but that's been, what, 6 months?
Yeah, Kim just said that the cat was reading the chat.
You're reading the chat.
I think that's everybody, isn't it, guys?
I think so. I hope so.
'20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25 if you throw her in. Like I said, John Benet is always going to be on my list no matter what until somebody shows me something, because that's what really got me interested in this type of stuff, you know? I think or would hope the locks need power to unlock rather than the constant power to keep them closed. What are you talking about there, Drift? Oh, we do have one other one that we're going to be probably this week that we're going to be starting up. Sylvia?
I also sent you David, I think it's Mast.
David Most, yeah. Moust, however you say that. Yep. So that
Great.
one's going to be opening up. What's Sylvia's last name again?
Lancaster.
That's another UK case. And what's that other one that we just looked at?
I've been looking at Nathan Millard.
Millard?
Mm-hmm. He's the one that went on a 24-hour business trip, Louisiana, and disappeared. Was found, no foul play, but was found wrapped in carpet and plastic. That one.
Okay. There was another one. I swear we're forgetting. Get out of my face. Stop. Stay away. I want to say it was another child. Yeah, Orson and Ord. I think that's it. That's enough. And of course, I wonder what happened. That one that me and Jules were looking at too. Remember the family in Broken Arrow? Are you still here?
Yep.
Okay. Remember the family in Broken Arrow that was all the 6 people were found dead, and then they were shot, and then this house was set on fire?
So?
2 adults and the rest were kids, and 2 of the kids didn't even belong there. Broken Arrows. I can't think of the state right now, but yeah, but I haven't really heard anything from that, so I don't know if that was just rolled out and it's done. I guess I have to choose Ohio eventually because that's where my daughter and family is and everything. Well, come on.
Sylvia, the last I heard, they were doing more testing on the baby, I believe. The missing baby in the UK.
Oh yeah, we got to put that one down too. What the heck was her? Mark Gordon and Constance.
Baby Victoria.
Yeah. Sad that baby has a name makes it worse.
Constance something.
What's
Pam,
Constance?
are you still in here?
Yeah, are you here, Pam? What's Constance's last name? Molly, don't be digging into no thing and pulling out no missing person's cold case thing because we'll be here all damn day.
Right?
I've seen what she's trying to link.
So many, yeah.
We will. I'll be getting into that though. Seriously. I told you guys a long time ago I wanted to look into cold cases too. But what's Constance's last name, Pamela? From Mark and Constance, baby Victoria's parents. Email. Okay, thanks, Molly G.
She just emailed you the list instead.
Thank you, Drifter. Yeah, I knew what she's doing.
Martin.
Thanks, Drifter. And Pamela, because I know she'll have it too.
Has there been any updates on that case that maybe you guys have heard that we haven't?
She's from El Dorado. She's supposed to be going to a wedding. Okay. Sorry, I missed it. Who? Have there been any updates on that case at all that you know of, Pamela? She probably would have gave them to us already.
Yeah. Mark Gordon, Constance Martin.
I rented a house in Newark, Ohio that was haunted as Newark. Oh, that's not that far from me, Pookie. At night, you could lie in a bed and hear someone walk around in cowboy boots, jiggling a glass with ice cubes. You heard all of that? That's a little more than a ghost. I think you had an intruder. Nothing yet. There's probably not going to be anything until they go to trial and they get an autopsy. Well, they probably have the autopsy, but nothing since March 1st. Thanks, Drifter. I keep forgetting we got 2 people working for us up now, so that's awesome. We got 2 people in the UK. We got somebody down in South Africa. I haven't heard from her, though Kitty's, I still see her going active. So Kitty's in New Zealand. David and Lisa's in Australia. And then all of our stateside peeps, you moved. Okay. You got up and you moved. I don't blame you. I would have got up and moved that night. I probably would have burnt the house down and left. I'll be honest with you. That's a little different than a ghost. Right. That's an intruder. I think we got it. I feel like we're missing a case on a little one. We haven't had that many babies, right? Mm-mm. We haven't had, we have the kids on here. Sean's in fact, I'm going to highlight the ones that I want. I mean, they're all important, guys. Don't get me wrong, but when they're sitting dead set, you know what I mean? And there's nothing coming out on it. We have to let them sit to an extent. Who was the kid that disappeared in the desert? Robinson, the Robinson boy.
Daniel.
Thank you. I knew I was forgetting one. Sorry about that, Daniel. Not that it's not important. There's just so many. Daniel Robinson, that's another one. Oakley, yes. I knew it. Thank you, Brandy. Carlson. Right?
Oakley Carlson, yeah.
Oakley Carlson, I thought so, yeah. And what's her name? That one case, that's solved already. That's sad. That one didn't work out right. What was her name? Shame on me. The Latino girl, California.
Oh, Jalissa
Fuentes, yeah. That didn't work out so well, but that's solved.
Yeah.
I still feel like there was something on that one that was a little... Something was off on that.
I don't know. Them roads out there are crazy.
That's what I mean, yeah.
And it being 4 o'clock in the morning, and she'd been up all day and all night. I mean,
that's yeah.
I mean, it was unfortunate, but I would rather that than
right. Yeah, that is correct. Drift said that he brought up. We talked about when we did the whole Zodiac thing. He mentioned something about trying to look in to see where Golden State was when that happened. So I'm gonna make we'll do an episode on that too, just out of curiosity. It'll probably be mostly a digging type scenario. We're gonna be like researching to see if Golden State could have very possibly been connected to Zodiac, because the MO was pretty much the same in some senses. So we're gonna check into that one. I was just trying to think of the active case. We got enough shit to keep us busy for a couple of years.
Right.
Unless by chance these start getting solved.
Molly said, I still have the one I work on every chance I get. Christopher Holverson, missing since May 17th, 1998.
Christopher Holverson. I haven't heard of that one, Molly. What's the what drew you to that one, Molly?
Hey everybody, welcome to True Crime Paranormal with the Psychic Sisters. I'm Christy Brower, here with my sister, co-host, and partner in crime, Katie Weaver. Hey Katie. Hello. How's it going?
I'm well. My baby's turning 18.
Yes.
So I'm old as hell, in other words. So that's how I'm doing.
Right. I cannot believe it. I cannot.
Okay, I don't want to watch this. I'll find another version of it, but
Hello and welcome to my channel. Today we're looking into the disappearance of Christopher Lynn Holverson.
okay.
And his friend stated he wasn't involved with it.
I don't want to play somebody's stuff without making something out of it, but I was just trying to hoping the news had something. I guess not. Madison, Targhee National Forest, Madison County, Idaho. Okay, so he's from Idaho. Okay. Well,
she said her best friend was with him the night he went missing.
Good enough reason for me. So I guess we'll look into this one too, Molly dear. Just for you. Was your best friend was with him when he went missing? Does that mean your best friend is missing as well, my dear? Or is that what you're saying?
I hope not.
So I hope not either. Christopher Holverson. Yeah, we'll do that for you, Molly. I don't see why not. I'm not only going to do that, bring it up and play it right now, but I just wanted to get a little look at him. But okay. A lot of my friends were with him. They were up camping. Did everybody? No, she isn't just Chris. Okay. Do you think? What do you think on it, Molly? Foul play, or did maybe he fell and got hurt and something grabbed him, or what do you think, hon?
I was gonna say that's for a lot of people to be there and camping together, and only one person.
Only one person goes missing. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of my thought. But we will do an entire show on it, hon, just for you. Get everybody into it. We can dig on it, whatever we got to do, see if we can come up. I mean, if it's not something that is a loaded question. Okay. And I know for a fact that a ghost isn't necessarily someone who died in the house. Plus, Sylvia in Newark, Ohio is one who. Oh, that's a fact. Yes. So yes, Molly, we will, if you want to, hon, we'll jump right in it. We'll make a whole show out of it, and we'll do what we can do and do some digging, and maybe we can help, hon. You do enough for this channel that this channel can do something like that for you.
Yep.
Idaho has a lot of stuff that's happened over there. You notice that?
Mm-hmm.
And I'll be honest with you, I never even, and don't take this offensively, anybody from Idaho, especially not you, Molly, but I never paid attention to Idaho. It was an unimportant state, just like Ohio. You know what I mean? And I just never thought about it. But there's a lot of shit that goes on there. Supposedly everyone was in the tents and he got out to go pee, apparently, and they never saw him again.
I think I remember her talking to me about that.
Is this like a missing 411 situation? No, I know it is, Molly. You ain't got to tell me. I've learned real quick.
Yep.
We started looking into Idaho after the Idaho 4 happened. It was like, I think we all kind of...
Yeah.
We all picked up on Idaho's weirdness. That's why we've been trying to get you out of there for the past 3 months. Oh. Bryce Orca. I remember that one. How you doing, Daniel? I remember hearing about that one. These are definite possibilities for sure. I'm never going to say no. I'm going to put together a list of team members and who's where and who isn't and who does what and who doesn't, because we got probably in the Minnesota River. Oh, it never hurts to try to find out, Daniel. Tis what we do.
National parks. Idaho has more federal-owned uninhabited land than any other state in the U.S.
And yes, I think it may have been a 411 case. It definitely sounds like it, Molly. But it's okay. And that's always enthralled me. He went missing at Table Rock Campground.
Did we write down the Jacob
Jingleheimer-Smith?
Huh?
What'd you say? John Jacob Jingleheimer-Smith? That's what it sounded like.
John, but he goes by Jake Morgan.
No. I don't remember writing that down. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Table Rock Campground. I got you, Molly. Only 1.901 million people, 83,570 square miles. Only. Oh, okay. What do you mean only? There's a lot. Definitely a lot of people.
That was cute.
That's funny? Oh, God.
That was funny. Whew.
Oh, God. He's watching The Boys. He has my sense of humor. Okay. Yeah. How do you know that, Molly? How do you figure this out? This is just like the day when they had the train derailment things. Yes, she does. I'm sitting here doing something, and she asked me some kind of a question. Oh, she just pops up out of nowhere. I hadn't even heard from her for like a couple of 3-4 hours, right? I'm sitting here and I get out of nowhere, I get a picture sent to me. She goes, "Which one looks more like yours?" And it was an aerial view of my home. Area of my home, right? And I'm like, and it was backed up a ways, so I couldn't really tell. And I'm like, I think it might be this one. And she's like, oh. And about 30 seconds later, she goes, no, it's this one. And it was an aerial view of my house. She found my well, was looking for this, did this, that, and everything else, the tables and everything. I'm like, Molly, how in the hell do you do this? She was trying to make sure that I wasn't going to die from my well being poisoned.
She flew her drone from Idaho to Ohio.
Right. I said, I don't even know this stuff. How do you know this from Idaho? It was insane.
That's awesome.
This is why I love her, guys, because she's amazing like that. You know, she was so worried about our water being, and she spent hours trying to figure out where the hell my well was. From how many states over? Who does that? It's awesome. She's great.
Oh, 5 hours, dude. Goodness.
Is it really? Yeah, we're about done. You're not allowed to have metal detector at Droop Mountain. Why is that, Miss Pookie? 1.5 hours. Okay, Molly. Well, guys, I think that's about to do it. Mama Bear's falling asleep. I fell asleep already once. I've been sleeping with my eyes open for a while. I did not recognize my own house. No, Sylvia, I didn't. UFOs. Yes, I know, Molly.
Yes, Molly is awesome.
Very much so. You guys all are.
Yep.
It's owned by government.
Oh.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Droop Mountain is owned by the government? There's some
Oh.
stuff there.
I thought that was something else. I thought you were saying my well was owned by the government. I'm going to have to look that up because I like that kind of weird stuff with UFOs and stuff, but I've never heard of that before, Pookie. Oh, I love UFO stuff. Only because I don't believe in it and I want to see something, just like the Bigfoot thing. I don't believe in that either because I want to see something. Now, once I see something, that's a different story, but there's truffles and ramps in Virginia, West Virginia. Oh, yeah, yeah. Wild ramps grow in West Virginia. They're awesome. My family has property down in West Virginia, down in, actually, I think I probably own it by now, but I just don't go down there. Buchanan, just below Buchanan, West Virginia, we have property in a little tiny holler. It's literally called a holler, called Alton, West Virginia. So, yeah. What is this now?
I've seen enough on your channel, Molly. I'll stay here and watch from a distance. I don't want them to beat me up.
We're going to have to talk about that, Molly, because I'm curious. Well, I'm a ghost hunter, Pookie, so that'll tell you right there. X-Files is my favorite show ever in life, Drifter. Ever. Alton. Yeah, it is. It was beautiful. I mean, you don't get any kind of... Once you're down there, you might as well say goodbye because nobody knows you're there. Seriously, it's right on the Buchanan River where we had property. There's railroad tracks that go down through there. But you go down this hill, it takes an hour to get down the mountain. Okay. I'm going to show you guys how to stuff. What the hell? Where did it stop? My phone is being haunted again. Oh. And you're down there. There's no stores. There's no nothing. And it's an hour away from anything. So, and God forbid something bad happens. They got to drop a helicopter there to get you out of there. But it is absolutely beautiful. They have the river, that Buchanan River runs through there. There's waterfall down in there, the Blue Hole, if anybody knows what that is. And just the mountainside is right there. There's wild, like she was saying, there's wild ramps that grow there. There's an old metal bridge there that runs across and separates two sides, and it's just gorgeous down there. Like I said, I think I own property on this side of the river down there. I just don't go. Season 2. I've watched the whole thing like 3 times, Drift. I saw something really strange.
Molly said about what?
What do you mean, hon?
You were interested, the UFOs, I think.
Oh, yeah. I just want to look into it because I am very interested in that stuff. Always have been. Anything that's not right. Initially, when I started this channel, when I started going to this part of it, I was gonna call. We were gonna call what I was doing the Odd Files, because we were doing things like that. You know, we weren't doing really crime so much, and we were looking up Bigfoot sightings and UFO sightings and all that crazy stuff. So, X-Files. Sent you an email, True Crime. I'm scared, Molly. What did you send me now?
Oh, Bigfoot stinks so bad.
How do you know? Don't tell me you've seen one.
I want to hear this creature that you swear is out in your woods.
Me?
Yeah. You said there's some kind of creature out there in your woods.
That was too funny, Molly. Area 51 is in New Mexico. Yeah. Yeah, I want to too. I haven't seen or heard anything since it's been so cold. UFO at Summit Lake, West Virginia. Okay. That was funny, Molly. Yeah, I've always been interested in that kind of stuff too. It was all kind of my whole paranormal thing. We were looking into different stuff here and there when I don't believe in any of it. That's why I do it. Because I try to find somebody says, I got a Bigfoot, I'm going to go look. And it's probably an oversized deer or something, or a bear or whatever. You know what I mean? That's how I look at things until you prove me wrong. When you prove me wrong, then we have a problem because now I'm scared. So, you know.
I absolutely loved, is it Josh Gates that did
Yes.
the Expedition Unknown?
Yes. Yes.
Loved his stuff.
Josh Gates was amazing. Destination Unknown, Expedition Unknown, all of those.
Yep. Does he even do it anymore? I don't think he does he? I have to look that up. There's too many.
I do not think he does it anymore because the last show that he had did not. It didn't get that many ratings. I don't think it didn't last very long.
I think a lot of people were frustrated that it just didn't seem like he spent enough time in the location. But
yeah, because the first show he had, he was always right there in the middle of everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love that show too.
I did too.
I even got into watching for a while that show called Mountain Monsters.
I didn't watch that one.
It was the four guys. They were kind of hillbillied out. They went around looking for all these, the Ohio Grassman, a Bigfoot. They went looking for the Jersey Devil, things like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I love
Mountain Monsters?
Yeah, I would think it was called Mountain Monsters. Bigfoot Hunters. I watched that one too. Yeah, I watched all this crazy shit. I watched all the Ghost Hunter shows.
Yeah, Molly, you never did find anything. I still really liked the shows, but
He got close a couple times, I thought, where he found some. Yeah, the Skinwalker Ranch thing. I was big time into that too.
Yes.
The Curse of Oak Island. That show that had me wrapped up like you wouldn't believe.
Me too. My husband was cracking up. He's like, "What are you watching?" I was like, "Just leave me alone."
Right. Same thing I did to Brandy. He wants to find something, go to the Everglades or Louisiana swamp. Louisiana.
Looks like a flying saucer with lights around the end of the box. Oh.
Under the water.
Mm-hmm.
I've been seeing those lately too, where they're talking about how, because I definitely watched that show, Ancient Aliens, talking about different historical things and stuff that they think are related to that Easter Island and all that stuff. I've always liked that, all that kind of stuff. Most of it's all conspiracy based, and I don't like conspiracy stuff in here, but out there on that type of stuff, I do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Skinwalker Ranch, Oak Island would be interesting if it wasn't on the History Channel. Yeah, I got you. Drift. The animals there are interbreeding. What?
Animals where?
Oh, in the Everglades in the Louisiana swamp.
What?
Listen, we had a doctor, a prominent doctor in the area that I live in, that I grew up in, said that he saw a Bigfoot in his backyard in a kind of a suburban type area. So that made me start going, okay, well, if this guy, I mean, he's very prominent and was never get into anything wacky, was never weird, doesn't drink, didn't do drugs. And he said he saw a Bigfoot. And I'm like, okay. And Ohio, my aunt told me when she was a kid, she saw what they called the Ohio Grassman. And that, I mean, coming from my own relative, she's not ever talked about anything crazy, never acted weird or any of that. So I had to believe like she saw something big, at least. What do we have here?
Ohio Grassman. Florida calls it the skunk ape.
The skunk ape, yep. Idaho Falls. That's a Bigfoot. You got big feets out there, Molly?
Bigfoot.
And then I told you guys this thing that I heard out here and saw, I swear. I was sitting in my living room looking straight back through my dining room, through my den, and saw a shadow walk past the windows. And my den is level with my deck. My deck is probably 4.5 to 5 foot off the ground. Those windows are another 3 foot above that. So whatever this thing was that walked past my windows had to have been 8 to 9 foot tall. And we have bears, but not like that. They're not like around here.
And walking on the back feet, just strolling.
They're not gonna walk like that either. So when I went running outside, we tried to, like, I have a friend of mine that's tall. He's 6'3". He came over and I had him walk past my window. I still didn't see him. I didn't see his shadow. I didn't see his head, nothing. So where was Shaq? Right. That's what I'm saying, Drift. It was a big dude. Whatever that was, it was big and it freaked me out. There's big cats out there. Listen, Pookie, when we would go down there and spend weekends, okay, when I was a kid. And like I said, it was right on the Buchanan River, down in this thing, and it's down in the middle of a mountain, basically, is what it is. And we would hear my uncle was talking about Black Panthers and all sorts of things down through there, and I'm like, okay, whatever. And I swear to God, there's something down in there that's loud and big, cat-wise. So yeah, is that no? That's the owl, Molly. That's 4 foot tall. The prehistoric mutant owl that lives out here in my side yard, and now it has a girlfriend. She's nowhere near as big as him, but she's big enough. Owls freak me out.
Why do owls freak
my
you out?
owl? Because they're creepy looking. They're weird. This one is huge. That's why it freaks me out. It's prehistoric looking. If I can find a picture of it, anything that looks like it, you'll see why. Let me see if I can find this here. I couldn't believe, I've never seen anything like this in my life. It was, and then to hear it fly like around our yard, it sounds like a pterodactyl. The wing flop is like really massive. You know what I mean? Why would you want it, Molly?
She wants the owl?
Is that what you're saying? You want the owl? What are you going to do with a giant owl? Yes, I know, Sherry. Well, he lives in my yard. It's been said that if you see and hear owls, that there's extraterrestrial things around. I don't know how much I believe of that, but
owls and aliens.
You want aliens, Molly? I have another story that I don't know if I told you guys about last summer. 1363. Is that more than we had, Mama Bear, or did it go down?
What? Huh?
1363.
1363. That went up.
Oh, okay.
150 something.
Okay.
Last time I saw it.
Plus 118. Let me see if I can find this thing for you guys. It scared the shit out of me. Only because I've never seen anything this big in my life. Yeah, they're annoying too. And when it's attacking, I thought it was going after my cats.
They will.
I mean, he's big enough to take Oliver, who's huge, without a problem. Come on, load for me. See if I can find a picture of what he looked like. Nope. What the hell?
Huh?
Baby owls look like aliens. Yes, they do.
That's cute, Molly.
Humans sent cockroaches to Mars. 500 years later, the cockroaches came back as humans. What? What?
Where have you gone on the website?
Right into YouTube.
Oh.
Oh my God. People are nuts. Yeah, these little pretty cute little things are not what I see in my yard. Okay. These are definitely not what I see. The thing I see, maybe it's not an owl then, because it don't look like this. The fuck? What is that? Whoa.
Oh, Pookie, no, I can't do cockroaches.
Me either. I don't like them.
Ugh.
I don't like bugs, period. Oh, wait a minute.
Huh?
Harpy
eagle? What?
Harpy eagle. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Molly. That better not be what the hell is in my yard. Those aren't even real, are they?
Sometimes
Or
you're supposed
harpy.
to be on a little island. There's no dangerous animals that'll hunt you. Yeah, that's true, Drift.
What did you say? You're right. Especially not with what I've seen around here. Harpy eagle. Ew. Oh my God. Oh my God. That almost looks like it.
Is that real? She just sent it to me in Discord.
There is no denying that eagles are majestic creatures, but the harpy eagle is a whole new level of majestic. They have a very expressive face, colorful of feather with black and gray tones. What really makes these stand out is this massive size. The harpy eagle is a bird of prey that lives in the rainforest. Some people, including myself, think that harpy eagles look like people wearing a bird costume. There are approximately 50,000 harpy eagles in the world. They usually live in the upper canopy layer of tropical local forests, but are losing habitat to deforestation.
That's the one on the left she sent me.
Holy shit. That is kind of like what I saw. Except it was way wider. Look how big it is. I'm telling you guys, that's how big that thing was.
That's huge. Yeah, that's different. I was thinking like, you know, this little white owl over here.
No, no, no.
Not this gigantuan.
That's what I'm telling you is what I had out here. And when you hear it, it does the whole. Woof,
Oh,
woof.
well, if it's that big, then yeah, I can see that.
Look at its talons right there. No, I don't like
Yeah,
that
that
thing.
damn thing will definitely eat your cats. No problem.
Yeah, that thing is wicked looking. It's called a harpy eagle. I've seen harpies like in like.
Molly's like, they're so
a man
cute.
with. Lena said that's a man with feathers.
Right, Drift? Lord.
That's insane. Why does that even exist, guys? Why?
That is crazy.
I'm telling you, that's kind of like what I've been seeing. But the face looks more owl-like, just really old owl-like. And it's all gray and white. It's huge.
That's crazy. Harpy eagle. Huh.
I love that, Lena. That's a chihuahua. Yeah, I know, Pookie. That's what I'm saying. It looks like it'll eat a person. That dude sitting right next to it like that? Nope, 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 nope.
Molly said email.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, no. Get it off the screen. Mm. Is that what it's supposed to sound like?
I'm guess. That ain't what I heard.
Pinky doesn't have to invite him. He's already there.
That is not what I heard. But it looks like what I saw. A harpy eagle, huh? That's crazy. Yeah, it does sound like the bottle rocket's going up. We got eagles out here, big eagles. We got giant hawks, buzzards, chicken hawks, all of that stuff. This thing, whatever this thing is, it's different. It might be this thing. I don't know. It just, we don't have the right climate for it, I don't think. And it's not normal looking at all, Kim. Harpy is supposed to be like a fictional character, you know what I mean? Kind of like from medieval times, and then obviously it bred with an eagle and made this thing. But I don't know. I have no idea. So, all right, folks, I've had you long enough. It is very creepy, Brandy.
Yes.
Very creepy. As much as I hate to end this because I'm having a good old time, but I got to do it. Oh yeah, they do that. They do that. Very good. Hawks. We had a big one, pick up Oscar when he was a puppy and drop him about 10 feet out in the yard.
Aww.
Scared the shit out of my wife.
I bet.
My son was trying to jump to grab him, and he kept going up a little higher. And the dog started wiggling, and he must have nipped at the bird or something. And because the bird grabbed him back here, he must have turned and bit or something because he dropped him. But yeah, that was an interesting scenario. But guys, thank you. It has been a interesting stream, to say the very least.
Right?
A good stream, in my opinion. The first half of it before we got into the weird stuff here. But yeah, I still have enjoyed this. I like just talking to you guys sometimes, just hanging out. I'm sure Mama Bear wants to go move along with her life now, and the rest of you guys want to too. Plus, I got some things I got to do, but I will see you guys early in the morning. Thank you guys all for being here. Welcome to all the new folks that jumped in today. Thank you for joining us. Every day, it's great to see somebody new. It was a good stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it all. I don't have the Mothman in here, but it was very close to where I live. I've been down there a lot. We were gonna kind of cover that in one of our shows, by the way, because of the what went on with that story. But anyway, that's one of my favorite stories too. But thank you guys all for being here, for everything, guys. I love you guys to death. And thank you all for what you do for the channel. Mama Bear, thank you for everything you do, as always.
You're welcome.
Great job to all of you. I hope you guys all have an amazing rest of your day. I will see each and every one of you guys tomorrow. Guys, don't forget to love yourselves and love each other, because that's what we got. You guys have a great rest of your day, and I will see you all soon.
Bye, guys. Love ya.
Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.